Yes, it's Xenoblade again. I'm gonna explain. So I said I was gonna do Mystery Dungeon tonight. I can't, because my 3DS capture card isn't working, and I don't know why. I have a theory. It's probably because my PC has been on for like a week and a half, doing shit like downloading VODs, which is just lovely. I love doing that. That's my favorite part of being a content creator, is losing all of your backups and then having to re-download them all. It's great. And then I gotta watch them to make sure that they're good. So yeah, the computer's just been on for a long time. I cannot restart it or shut it down because JDownloader doesn't like it when you restart things, because it'll just corrupt the recordings sometimes. So the PC cannot be turned off right now, which is great. I wish there was a better program than JDownloader, but there isn't. They're all shitty. Big surprise. Anyway, hi. I'm doing Xenoblade tonight because I think my 3DS capture card is dead. So no Mystery Dungeon for the next couple days, maybe. I don't know. I did say I had other games I was going to stream. I wasn't exactly ready to do them tonight. I was kind of not really expecting it to just... Like, you plug it in and it just basically pretends like it's not even there. So either it's completely dead and I'm going to be royally pissed, or it's just, like, not... I just need to restart my computer. Why you gotta call me out like that, Tyon? Okay, look, it's a little hot in here. I get it, alright? I'm allowed to be sweat-tastic. Alright, what am I doing? Levia Lord's true goal, to distract you while it sabotages your capture card. I mean, like, I can get another one. I just really don't want to, if I can help it. Like, it's not exactly the cheapest thing on the planet. Also, if it comes down to it, I could just back up my save and play it on emulator, but, you know, that would defeat the purpose of me owning the game physically, I feel like. Because I own the game physically.
Looks like we're all done. Looks like we're all done.
I mean, if it comes down to it and I can't do Mystery Dungeon because the card is completely dead, I will probably just switch over to emulator. It's whatever.
Looks like we're all done.
Did we get Colony Mew finished? I feel like we did.
Oh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet.
No, of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. I'll deliver stuff later. What was I doing? I was gonna do, No, we're doing this still? Head to the much livelier Colony Mew. No, there is stuff to do here. Right up there. Righty here! Yeah, so I guess it can just be like a side quest stream tonight. I don't know how long I stream. I'll stream because I haven't had much sleep once again. I am going the wrong way. Wasn't exactly planning on streaming late tonight anyway. Maybe like 3 hour. You get 3 hour. I've been doing 5-hour streams for like the past month. You'll be okay. You survive. And thus he is locked in. It will not be 3 hours long. It will be 30. Excuse me. I always thought that Irma and I were alike in some ways. We both thought that less is more, and kept our distance from others. Even knowing the truth now, I don't think everything about her was a lie. No one's that slick. I think that's why she set all this up, to reveal her true colors to us in the end. This weather sucks. Wait. Where do I need to go while it's raining to fight the Armu? Hold on, I can look this up. Xenoblade Super 3 Super Boss locations. Although I guess if I go to another area, it's just gonna stop raining probably. Okay, I got the map location here. It is in Fornis region, which is not where I am. I am curious, if I leave and I go to Fornis, will it keep raining? Where is it? It's like here, apparently. Well, that's an annoying spot. Please tell me this is like a good warp point here. I'm just curious to see if it's gonna rain. Like, if I can fight it, I will. I feel like I just killed Levia Lord. Leviathan Lord? I don't know. I just killed that thing. I feel like I can kill this. It is raining. It's raining. It's raining. Fuck Colony Mew. I think that's it right there. Yep, that's the boy. There's our boy. There's our boy. There's our man.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Fuck it. All right, never mind. Fuck Colony Mew. I'm gonna fucking kill this Triceratops Zoid monster. It's only level 95. I'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe it's your picture.
This is a bad idea. Why do I do this to myself? All right, well, that was a good start. It is still a super boss, so maybe I should be careful. But I feel kind of invincible right now. I say as Tyon dies. Okay, it's got a couple all-hit attacks. Another 5-hour super boss stream. I mean, I gotta kill this thing. Why is the fire that high up? Do you see that? I can't get arts cancels off on it for some fucking reason. The trees are kind of making it annoying to see anything. Okay, so it's got high defense, I'm seeing, which is annoying. It's also hitting everybody. I cannot arts cancel the thing. It's not doing like a shitload of damage, but I think that's just because Signifer is like keeping me alive. I probably should have done the, oh my god, I can't see shit. It's not doing that much damage. I think when the flame breaks, I'm going to... Actually, let's chin attack now. So far, it doesn't feel too bad, but I'm a little scared that it's gonna get a bit dicey here. When chosen, multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120. Start with you to get that buff. Or not that buff, that thing. Do I have the audio set at the right level? This sounds loud. No, 40%, that's correct. Maybe I save her for the end? Or not the end, but like, not for the first one. Let's just throw good old Yune in here. These are good camera angles. These are good camera angles.
Do you think this plan might work? Do you think this plan might work?
Let's do that. That might be helpful in some effect here. Does she have buffs to share? She has an attack up. Alright, I can probably get an amazing right off the bat here, maybe. That'll probably go to 60, won't it? Let me try something. No, let's just go for a Bravo here. I don't want to waste people. It wouldn't have been enough. Not quite yet. Is it gaining health back? What's going on there? There we go. I feel like it's gaining health back. I don't know if that's just me. Maybe I'm losing my mind. No, it's not. We're starting to do more damage. This chain is weird, and I kind of don't like it. RNG is not being very favorable. Also, I'm not really awake right now. Okay, that's actually fantastic. Thank you. Uni already went. I can't do you, so... Let me think here. I will get an amazing from this. Let's dump it down to RNG. Fuck it. I don't care. Pump with attack up. Okay, that's enough to get to 99. There we go. This will be an amazing. Don't even have to use lands yet. You know what? The swimsuits make sense for the rain, I think. You go out in the rain in a swimsuit. See, look at this. This is great. And we're at the end of the chain. Very nice. Beautiful. So I'm going to use everyone. Well, not everyone, but... everyone but Mio. There we go. The random buff is kind of just... whatever. Also, I figured out why I thought Levia Lord was fought at level 180, and it's because it can be. The rematch apparently, excuse me, apparently is at level 180, which is fucking wild. I don't know how you kill that thing. He's got buffs, I just don't know what the fuck they... whatever. I could reference the thing I have, but I'm lazy. Get in there. Looking forward to the level 180 rematch for Triton's class on hard mode. Apparently, the strongest super boss in the game can be fought at level 200, which is... I think it is regenerating some HP. I don't know if it's just me. Like, I see the meter going back up. Why are wolves howling? Are the wolves healing it? Not that it matters. Not even that good of a chain. Alright, that's what I like to see. I thought I was done bouncing. Stop it! Oh, I love Signifer. I'm not dying yet. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I don't know why I said that. This terrain is making it very annoying with the camera. Oh god. Maybe heal me. Thank you. Ow. My ears, mostly. Mostly just my ears. Oh, is everyone alive? I can kill it with a Uni and Taion chain. Or do they have to be actively being played? No, they don't. Alright. Or they do. I don't know how to talk. On hard mode, level 1 with no gear. You see, I don't know how you, how you do that shit. I've won, by the way. Like, I figured I would just get this thing out of the way, right? Seems like the smart thing to do. I think its whole gimmick is just that it has high defense, and the attacks bounce, and it's healing itself just a little bit. And by just a little bit, I mean it's like 14,000 something. But I'm doing so much damage, it doesn't matter. Or at least I will do so much damage that it won't matter.
I'm with you. How about this?
I started drinking black tea like right before I started streaming. I can't tell if it's kicking. It's gone. I already finished it. I can't tell if it's kicking in or not. I like picked it up to drink more, and there was none left.
Hit them when they least expect.
Okay. We're gonna do you for the defense lowering and yada yada yada. Do that.
I can follow that up.
You son of a bitch.
Keep hitting hard.
I was not expecting that to max out. Whatever, it's fine. Just a little bit less TP for Noah.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
This is fine.
Right, coming right up. I'll pick one.
I'll get an amazing here at least. Give me that attack up. Lands is useful during the fight, but like not during the chain, I feel like. See, normally I save the super boss shit for like the end of the game. Nah, not this time. I kill all of them now. Oh, this is interesting. So that'll at least give me more TP, but it's not like I didn't get a single attacker to come back. It's a little annoying.
I'll follow your lead.
It's fine. Just do this.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels.
I find it interesting that one of the super bosses is only level 95.
Everyone get ready.
Like, why'd that the case? Is that gonna max out? Please don't. Getting a little close for comfort there, but it's fine.
Time for the big one.
Clearly, it's level 95, so you can fight it at level 30. It's dead. I win. I'm so happy it's dead before the interlink even happens. So happy it was still raining when I was in the sea. I saw it was raining. I'm like, it's time. I gotta go.
Got you now.
Waiting for this environmental bullshit.
Think you're breathing.
I guess I could have forced it to rain with money, but come on, an opportunity presented itself. And now he dead. One more.
We were fantastic just then.
Finally got to stretch my traps.
Do I just go kill the last one right now? Fuck Colony Mew. Kawaunamni. Like, just go kill the last one. There's a container over here.
Pretty smart move.
Why do I feel like the game is louder than I'm used to? I'm wearing different headphones. Is that why? Probably. My other headphones have, like, a louder, or higher impedance.
What are you hiding, little guy?
They disappear after those quests end. Wait, what does? Wait, the markers will go away if I, if I beat this quest? So you can't refight them? Or are you talking about something else?
Quite a rare sight.
Oh, the forced rain pawn. Oh, so you would have to wait. You actually can't make it rain. Well, it's only been 20 minutes and I killed a super boss. Where's the next one? The bird. The Kings also count in that underground area. Those guys do not fuck around though. But yeah, I guess they are technically a super boss. I do need to kill them. Just, not right now. A tier region. Apparently the bird is bullshit and not fun to fight. Where is it? It's like... here? Yeah, let me level up real quick, if I can. Fight it for the heck of it. What if I fought the hardest boss right now? Level 200, let's go. Its base level is 120. I feel like if I lowered the difficulty, I could probably do it. But, not doing that. If anything, I'm going to raise it, because I don't know. I don't know what raising the difficulty really does. Nobody wants to level up? Okay. I had a meal in effect? Raise it, all Triton's class. Couldn't that work, though, if I actually grind out Triton's class? Isn't it really good if you configure it correctly? It's Soul Hacker, right? Alright, so we're gonna kill a bird today. Hey, look, bird, where are you going? So I actively try to fight the thing and it flies away from me.
Is that what I think it is?
Where's the best spot to fight it? I'm thinking right over there.
Something decent, right?
I mean, it's not going to take long for it to swoop back around, so I'll just wait for it, I guess. But I'm thinking, like, right there in that open field. Just, right there where I can see everything. Look how fast its red dot was moving. Like, here he comes.
Is that what I think it is?
Look, I killed Levia Lord. Let's see. Let's see if the Signifer, the dual Signifer gang is really all it's cracked up to be. Oh, you cracked me up, Shulk. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Dicey. Up to you.
If I can get its attention. There we go.
Eyes over here.
Well, I'm near a cliff. I don't know how I feel about that.
I couldn't keep them in.
Freeze, huh? Ooh.
I won't let it end like this. Get a grip now. With you now. I'll fight on.
Again, I guess it's just the general build the chain, kill. It's higher level than the Ardun. I'm gonna fall off the ledge. This rate. Fiona died.
Perfect time.
Variable. Unbreakable. Harmony. Everyone. Wow, thanks.
It's got really high evasion. I thought we were close. Shit.
I'll be right there. How's that? Let's do it, Kyle. Gonna knock you into next week. Right. How's that? I see you. Let's go.
I don't know if it's just me, but like, Damn, frame rate. The chain, I feel like, is taking a while to build. It's doing something. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. It's doing something. Stop putting her at the beginning of the chain. Stop doing that. I'll just do what I did before. Yeah. What is this camera angle? I thought we were trying to go for good camera angles here, not the Burdussi. Noah's back in Quaction. There we go. Right at the beginning, huh? Go ahead and pump up Noah here for no reason whatsoever. Oh, what is this camera angle? Yeah, that wouldn't have been an amazing, but, you know, it's fine. Bravo, good. Less good. Tyon's still here, I suppose. I'm basically guaranteed to get, like, these three with the way she works, which is nice. What, am I phasing into the ground? Why is it doing this? Is it just because it's too big? It doesn't know where to zoom in at? Alright, so... Lanze out. Give Tenna some... I called her Tenna. Give Senna some TP. Oh, it's late. It's a late doodah. It's a bit late, you know. All the little kiddies should be in bed by now. I don't know why. I thought Noah would have more than that. Again, Mio ending the chain is probably the best outcome here. So, you do your thing. See, the camera can back up. I think it's just because the hill is taller than where they're standing. So it doesn't know where to, like, position itself. Yeah, well, I'm gonna heal, actually. And, of course, it will not hit Tyon. Of course it won't. I love staring at Burdussi. Burdussi. This thing's tanky. It's got a lot of health. Like, it ain't playing around. Lance has no buffs to share. So, just, I don't know. Random buff, maybe it will do something. Or not. Alright, time to find out what it's like when it's not weak. Or when it's past fire point. A little scared. Interlink now, thank you. Panic, panic, interlink. Okay, I don't think I'll fall off the edge, maybe. It kind of feels like I'm gonna fall off the edge. Trying to get Fiona to do her thing where she buffs everyone. There we go. There we go. The fact that Fiona is separate from us with the interlinks is just a godsend. Did they cancel their own interlink? I thought they couldn't do that. You're taking on a level 100? It's not the strongest thing I've fought, but yes. Last super boss right here. Ow! What? You can do that? That's actually a good thing. I'm stalling it. Never mind.
I'll pull it together.
It threw me off the ledge. I'm sorry. It can do that? It can just fucking pick you up and throw you off the ledge? What do you mean? I thought I was golden. Okay. It just said no and threw me off. All right. I don't care about that. Where'd it go? Okay. I was going to win that. I was going to be just fine.
Hey, that's a weird enemy.
I don't know why. Why is it always something fucking stupid like that? Right, zoom out, camera.
Oh, that's a rare one. Oh, hate this.
First of all, didn't know enemies could pick you up unless it's happened before and I just forgot. Second of all, wow, go fuck yourself. I'm kind of upset right now, actually.
Hey, that's a weird enemy. Come on now.
Okay, you're gonna follow me. Come over here. It can't. It's too big. Can you not fight it on land? Wait a minute. Well, if they're gonna get close to it and be stupid, like, what if I can just kill it from a distance? No. I'm not fighting it over a cliffside. Why is it stuck?
Sorry. You guys.
You gotta be kidding me. Why is it fucking stuck? Alright, just jump off the ledge. I don't care. Whatever. Sure. Just try again.
Everyone, how could I? I'm sorry.
The camera was so zoomed out that I couldn't see Mio from behind the thing. Where's the best place to fight this thing? Just get stuck on everything.
Whoa,
I guess up there.
rare doodah right here.
Is it raining again? I'm like, what is that noise? It's fucking raining again. Stop.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Alright, I guess I'll wait. No, it's fine. No, it's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm grabbing this because I'm annoyed. Grab.
Let's harvest some ether.
I don't even need it. I don't know if it's just like the way rain hits the outside of my window or something, but it always sounds so loud. Loud. I think what I do is I aggro the fucking bird. I really don't want to fight it in the water.
Come on now.
I'll fight it here. I can fight it here. If it throws me off, I'll at least land on a ledge where I can actually do damage to it. I'm still kind of mad about that, not gonna lie.
I've got you. Keep it up, Neo. Do it, Kaya. You just got it.
Stand in the regenerate field. It seems like when it does the funny spin, it cannot take damage. Can you go away? Whatever you are, you're making it hard to see. Oh, I love evasion so much. We're doing good now, I think. The other thing showed up in the middle of the fight. The other thing is now fighting me. That's cool. I had a Blossom Dance ready too, and I squandered it.
I'll be right there.
Maybe it'll make the chain build up faster. Hell if I know. Hey, fuck it, just kill it. Or don't kill it, but, you know, do the damage. Start with lands. Saving lands until later doesn't really seem to be useful, so just do it early, I guess. Uni might get to 50, but I kind of doubt it. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I have no idea what I'm talking about. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, that's pretty bad, not gonna lie. I mean, I kind of have to use Noah. I was gonna say, Senna should get this to be high enough for a Bravo, at least. I'm kind of hemorrhaging party members right now. Yep, caffeine's definitely hitting. It's like that weird keep awake feeling where, like, I'm not awake, but I am at the same time. I think that's called dying. I think I'm dying. What the fuck is this reactivation?
Do you think this plan might work?
We already used the lance. I am going to do this, and then I'm going to use Noah. Tyon can reactivate on, or can finish a chain on his own, so... But I'll get 3 people here in total. Ow.
I might have the answer.
Okay.
Everyone get ready.
She's gonna max it out. I just have to go for it. It's fine.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'll make it count. Everyone get ready. On it.
Yeah, kind of love that. What just happened there?
Ready for it now.
Lance, you are precariously close to falling off the ledge. Please do not. Not into the wall.
The enemy seems angry.
Actually, it might be fine. He'll just swim back around and get to where he needs to be to fight it.
On your heel.
This might be a better chain than I had before.
Finish your turn. Got you now.
Why did I pick up a Bafulu fossil? Where did that come from?
Upon this sword, I fight with strength. Nice work. Keep it up, guys.
It's about the same.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Can this fucking thing behind me go away?
Wait for me.
You showed me you can rest later. Come on.
I won't give up. Ever.
No, lean on me if you have
I'm
to.
sorry, everyone.
Like, it's not helping.
Got you covered.
Lance, did I push you too hard?
I was gonna say, am I attacking or what's happening? I'm too far away? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not bad. I'll do my best, Noah. Here, have that. With you, Noah.
Get down here.
Take it to them.
Try.
Dragon. Roll it. Quick dragon. My Dragon. Dragon. Roll it. Going in. Come on, Uni. Drop us another.
Is the thing behind me dead yet? This fight's a mess.
Dragon. Roll it.
Can't see anything.
Tail. Roll it. Dragon. Roll it. Going in. We're near our limit. Dragon tail.
Oh my god, this camera's such ass. I can't walk around to get back up there.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Alright, well, Noah can't get back up there to heal people, which is a problem. We have a problem. Okay, they need to come down here to heal me. Where are they going to come from? Where is Senna?
You guys.
How did Tyon get down there? The fight's over. It's the terrain. The terrain here is bullshit. I have to fight it in the water. I don't have a choice. I have to fight it in the water. And all these fuck... Alright, kill the fish.
Don't just assume they're
I'm gonna kill these fish first, and then I'll fight the thing in the water. Oh, this is so annoying. Why? Why is it like this? The hardest boss in the series.
spectacular.
Ground.
MVP.
Just a freaking Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off.
Just clear out the area, fucking kill everything, it's fine.
Worth our time.
Like, I'll win if I just can't get knocked off into a cliff or get separated in a way where nobody can get to anyone else.
Eye of the storm.
Watch it just aggro me out of nowhere here.
Good going, Uni. Cross impact. And Lance clinches it.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
I really don't want to fight all this shit. Honestly, it might just aggro me while I'm fighting these fish.
This isn't worth our time.
I hope not.
Mudders up.
Go, Dragon Spark! Quick draw! Resonant Flash!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This isn't
Yeah,
worth
why
our
not?
time. Let's light these mudders up. Gale Quick draw! Fire the storm!
Resonant
Too
Flash!
easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Just gotta swim all the way over here.
They seem a little easy.
First blood!
You're showing me up.
Go! Quick draw! We have superiority! Run through!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Honestly, don't even mind if it aggroes me here. This is fine. Like, I'll get some
Over here.
chain attack stuff built up at least.
Nice moves, Tyon.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This isn't worth our time. I don't want to fight them. But all right.
At least this one isn't blue, so it'll die quickly. I really wish I could zoom out the camera more than this.
Fine. I've got them.
Keep it up, Neo.
Unbreakable power.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Yeah, woo. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all
Okay, I'm
thinking
probably safe to fight it now, wherever the hell it went. Where'd it go? I was gonna say, if this thing despawns during the night or some shit, I'm gonna have a hernia.
Hey, look over here.
Alright, get down here, asshole.
Gotta face me.
it. Going, Uni.
Gale slap. Can't let you show me I know higher. Raise the split. Unbreakable heart. Couldn't keep them in check.
Thank you. Where is everyone? Why are they all the way back here? Oh, whatever.
Like this. I'll get you up in a sec. Multi-block. Let's use it to the max. Got all the healing you need right here. Cheers for that. Go, quick draw.
Hold on, I'll be right there. Maximum voltage, quick drop. Eyes over here.
You're a light signal. Like this. Noah.
They keep uninterlinking on their own, I think. It's kind of annoying. I wish they'd stop doing that. Although maybe they're not. Maybe I'm dumb. Oh. No, they are uninterlinking on their own. But I guess they're waiting until the end of their thing to do it. Just do the thing. Fuck it.
Leave it to uni.
Everything will be fine. This is a terrible start to the chain.
Great idea. Yippee! You're in for it now.
This'll end it.
And one for good measure. Leave it to uni.
Not the best reactivation, but it's fine. I kind of just want this fight to be over now.
Time for the big one.
Fatal Barra.
I was gonna say, please get to an amazing. Thank you.
This isn't the end.
Good. A little close. Bit close.
I might have the answer.
Okay, so I haven't done you yet.
Allow me.
I'm hoping for an amazing. Yeah, give Tyon an attack buff. Why not? An attack buff. Nah, not enough.
I use my thinking muscles for this one.
Wait, everyone get ready. Allow me.
Lions does have buffs to share.
I'll follow your lead.
Well. So this will be an amazing.
This'll end it.
Oh, we're not done yet.
I'll handle it.
God, could you imagine? I would have been fine because Fiona reactivated, but my God. Why do you do this to me, game?
I'll start off.
Oh, I should have used Fiona. I'm dumb. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe.
You're in for it now.
I'm waiting for this. Fatal Barrow. Take them back. This isn't the end. This is the decisive.
Sometimes the chains take so long, I kind of just zone out. It's like I'm driving. 75-hour-long road trip, you just kind of fall into a catatonic state.
Get ready. They're still standing.
That was a good chain, though.
Get back on the offensive.
Oh, God.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Sorry, with you, Noah, I can fight off.
Please revive Fiona, thank you.
Dragon Tail. Roll it. Dragon
I can actually attack the fucking thing with my interlink now. No, I can't. Never mind. Everything's missing.
going in.
Miss! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my God. That's cool. Couldn't cancel the interlink because of that. That's wonderful.
No, you can't.
What is happening?
Quick draw. Time to win out the big gun. Feeling that white hole cut. I'm sorry.
No, you can't. Turn right. Scale slap. Chin up.
Did they uninterlink? Okay.
I see you.
I won't let it end like this.
Did you stop fucking missing?
Keep it together. Maybe I got you going away. Did I read things wrong? Tyon, you can't fall here.
Wanna die? I won't let it end like this.
On your feet now, Uni.
Too right. Can't keep me down. Really fast. Race it on. Scale safe, everyone. Hold on. I'll be right
What is happening right now? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll be right there.
I can't land any hits, so I can't charge my left arts. Nobody can land hits. What the fuck? Go fuck yourself. Wow, that was annoying. Holy shit, you're done. Fuck you, bird. I think it was doing an attack, too. Now piss off. This would not have taken this long. The bird was just, you know, less shitty. I should have used Tyon. I think that's what made the difference last time, but it also made it kind of hectic. Whatever, I'm fine, as long as I don't, like, fuck up the chain royally here. Wow, not enough. Okay. Cool. Doesn't matter. Fight's over. That's the last one. Super bosses are done. I'm gonna style on it now. I might fail this chain, I don't know. No, we're good.
Leave it to uni. I might have the answer.
Lance hasn't gone yet.
I get first dibs.
I'll get a Bravo out of this. Fuck it, let's see what happens. This does some damage, I think, right? Yeah. I can work with this.
Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm hard on your heels. I'll make it count.
How much does... Okay, yeah, Noah's got more. I'm like, does Noah have more? Noah's got more. Noah's got a lot more. Alright, so let's do the attack plus. Lance has got no buffs to share. So I guess I just do damage with him, yeah? Because I think that hits the boss, like, once, yeah. Yeah, I think this team is goated with the sauce. Probably not the best one you can have, but 2 Signifer. That's all you need.
Got you now. Think you're breathing.
Strike through! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
Just a little bit more experience, please. Thank you. And that's it.
Amazing. We made it out alive.
I got an origin shard from that.
No doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan out to the letter, Mia.
Fuck, now what do I do with it? Sorry, I call any Muse resolve. I got a little distracted there. Kind of just needed to kill some dudes. Ionius' strongest is Where's the quest? I think I need to discuss it. We're done. I'll go back to Colony Mew. I'm free now. Well, not quite, but there is another. There's one more. I am probably not ready for it. I do like that there's an actual goal to these things. Not just fight all funny super bosses Lamau. There's a reason. And the reason is
Smells gorgeous.
to fight another super boss. Shut up.
I've been craving some downtime.
Okay, is it a discussion topic? Yeah, it is.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
We got really strong, didn't we? Yes. What brought this on? Senna and I were just having a chin wag. We've taken down some tough monsters, yeah? And not like a couple, but loads. Right? We've beaten monsters all the way up and down Ionius. Every enemy we meet, we annihilated. I'm pretty sure we can take on anything the world throws at us. And? You know the great sword where the city was? Folks are saying there's a super mega strong monster there. Can we go and test ourselves against it? Try to smack it around a bit? Please, Mimi, can we? Are you sure? It's like we said. Ain't no mother in the world holds a candle to us now. That's right, Mimi. I believe in us so much. Tyon, say something. Don't look at me. I don't speak meathead. My muscles thrum with anticipation. An eager fire is burning inside me. Okay, so I can blame them. Okay, good. I haven't said yes yet. That was the whole thing. Ranch.
Hey, so can we talk?
Sora and Lotus's ranch seems to be booming, huh? They even managed to get the animals to breed, leading to the birth of Nandon. They're doing so well rearing Armus. I wonder what other monsters they could start keeping. Me, I'd love a Pepito farm. Imagine getting to pet them anytime you wanted. Bonnets seem kind of obvious, no? Obviously not the kind with weapons. There's a hair on my leg. Get off. How about Cabipas? Or Ottles? Oteals? They're cute too. I don't know what those are. So, we're collecting cute monsters now. I guess if we raise them not to fear people, it'll be a little less... hiccup, excuse me. It'll be a little oasis of cuddliness. And so the Monster Ranch was born. Soothing weary hearts through contact and play with monsters. Yeah, I could see that. If it became popular enough, imagine we could introduce some kind of entry fee to monetize this venture. Damn, dude. Yeah, mate, we're gonna be rich. Now you've turned it into a nightmare. Way to ruin it, Tyon. God, I feel like that's a good reaction image.
We have to keep track.
I'm like free, but not free at the same time.
Raring to go.
Anyway, I was here to do a quest. I got distracted, but this is all Rain's fault. It rained in real life and in game. I had to go fight a cow with horns. I guess all male cows have horns. I had to go fight a giant dinosaur monster. Hello. Fiona, you're late. I'm sorry. It totally slipped my mind. I'm only teasing. It's all good, really. I'm actually a bit relieved to know that you got your own Turkin brain-dead moments. Turkin-brained moments. Look, similar. Relieved already? You were nearly shaking just a minute ago. Are you mad at me? Of course we're not mad at you. But I put a lot of stuff on your shoulders. It's caused you lots of pain. Really, if anything, I'm mad at myself. But hang on. We're not here to talk about me. No, phone, go away. Fucking getting text messages from email addresses. Why is this possible? We figured out some points to think on, and we know who our real enemy is. Then we were like, what do we do now? And then we had an idea. We were wondering if you wouldn't be willing to maybe give us a hand with it, if it's... Let me make a long story short. We want you to capture Colony Mew. And obviously, we mean for real. Capture? Have you gone a bit funny? What's wrong with you? Well, just think about it. Those Mobius people have huge amounts of power, yes? So we figured we need some really special training to prepare for their attack. Simulated defense maneuvers against hypothetical Mobius aggression. I guess us Ouroboros would make for a pretty accurate mock enemy force, huh? I see. Alright then, I guess this time we'll be on opposite sides. I gotta beat him up. Oh, nope. You're on attack, Fiona. What? We can't rely on you for everything, can we? That way we'd never grow. Fiona, can you please have your friends and yourself beat us up? We like to feel pain, especially Nico over there, that's her. We want to change. I've had enough of sad goodbyes. I promised Summer she could leave the colony in our hands. Alright then, if that's how you want it, I won't hold back. What are the rules of engagement for exercise? No oddball tactics on either side. And I guess that's about everything. A lot of us are kind of inexperienced, so we want to have a straightforward contest to start with. Sounds good. In that case, we'll attack from the Migros Rosary side. Migro? Nice. I'll send Nico to the... Wait there. Let's let her know when you're ready to begin. Alright, cool. I am actually losing the ability to read. My eyes are, like, crossing. Looking forward to it, Ouroboros buds. I'm all read out.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
How do people who read audiobooks do this kind of shit? They just sit down and read text for, like, 16 hours straight? Okay, probably not that long, but, like, they do it for a long time, right? Gotcha. Interlink wiped them out. No survivors. Understood. Alright, let's kill them. Let's kill all of them. Uh-oh.
Hello, welcome. Thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind as to head to the Colony Mew's main gate to begin your attack, please and thank you. When you defeat all the soldiers, the exercise will be over. Are you ready now? Got it. Best of luck and have fun.
I don't know what the fuck her accent is. Colony Mew is now in a training exercise. Talk to Nico if you want to take a break. Just kill all of them.
Colony Mew is going down.
Okay.
Yeah, act like we're in real combat.
Oh, kill them? I could do that. They're not low level. But they're also not level 88. Goodbye. Oh, no, you're pretty tanky, actually. Why is the gunner so tanky?
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
I've still got the thing on Tyon for building up chain attacks faster.
They found us. I'll show you who's a turkey head. How's that? Great stuff,
I don't even think I used darts on them.
Keep them in check.
Myopic screen. Dragon Star. Resonant flash. Orion. Push through. Inferno.
Broke away. Great stuff, Joe.
Like, I wait all this time to charge my stuff up, but they just die before I can even use it. I like this song. This is a good song. This might max out Mew's affinity here.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Oh, really?
Shall we eat?
No. No. We're busy.
You itching to get wrecked?
Demon Slayer!
Make this quick.
Can't let you have advantage. Get you, Leo. Great stuff, Noah. Broke away.
Heal harmony.
That effort.
Quick draw.
Myopic scream.
Resident flag.
Glory. Uppercut. Glory. Max effort.
Cross implied slash.
Maximum voltage.
Quick
The
draw.
power is forest.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out.
You can do it.
You're a lifesaver.
Right?
Man, there's a lot of them, aren't there?
Do ya?
I thought there were more over that way. What if I just turn on auto battle?
They broke away. Demon Slayer.
Nice one, Leo.
Keep them in check.
Resident flag.
Gale slash. Uppercut.
Fatal. Barra.
Eyes over here.
Kisser.
I couldn't keep them in check. Fire sword.
Feel that? Oh, yeah.
Gives me a good second to a stretch. That's the wrong button.
Resident flag.
Get some blood flowing inside my body, maybe.
Rare doodah right here.
There's not gonna be a colony left after this. They're all dead.
Nice move, Kyle.
Advantage.
Keep it up, Leo.
I can handle this one. Keep them in check. I couldn't keep them in check.
Imperious!
Oh, yeah. I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I know just where it hurts the most.
This is the heart of it.
Time to end this.
What's up with that one? Is there one standing on the ledge? No, I think that's the end of the quest. Wait, do I not have to kill them all? Do I just need to get to the middle? I'm gonna kill them all. Thoroughly wipe them out.
I hope everyone will be okay.
It's not good training unless you really go for it.
Fuck, my back itches. I was trying to reach it. Okay, well, the fork just fell on the ground. It got, like, stuck in my hair. That's, like, one of the reasons it's hard to get them itch back there, because hair in way.
They found us. We gotta fight.
Hair is 45 feet long. I need to remove with fire.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Uppercut.
Fatal. Barra.
Broke away. Myopic strain. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
How's that?
Inferno! For everything you have.
Just as Whoa. This is really good.
There's so many of them. Oh, hey, look at that orange boy. Or Goral.
Okay, well, time to bring
So how do I fight Nico? Or did I already do that?
Perfect time.
Eyes over here. Myopic scream. Max effort.
I think I've got the aerial slash canceling down a little bit better now. Yeah, I'm assuming I just like stand there with a victory pose when I'm done.
you itching to get wrecked.
With a team. I can do this.
It's just Nia's voice. It's weirding me out.
I see you.
Keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, Talon.
Heal harmony. Go.
Blossom.
Fatal.
Dude, I think I need more tea after this. Fuck, I wasn't enough caffeine. You guys are strong. I can't believe it. I mean, we had the numbers. We had the home turf advantage. To be fair, we did give up the having Fiona advantage. But still, I thought we'd be able to hold out a little longer than that. And they didn't even use the Ouroboros power. And still we got well and truly thrashed. I guess we're not strong enough still. This stings, I won't lie. Even you think so, Kanata. I thought you'd be more stoic about it. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. Never felt this way before. Well, still, I've learned a lot today. Me too, Kana. Alright, now, interlink level 30. 60. 100. I know it stings, but the outcome of the exercise is less important than what we've learned from it. So let's talk it out, all of us. Good plan. Alright, so here's what I thought. I thought, wow, are we weak or what? We're Ouroboros, like we've been taking down the evil demon regime, enslaving the entire human race here. Yep, ditto. Like, they're not normal soldiers. Did we just learn what we're really worth? Keep in mind, Ouroboros and Mobius are pretty unique. Like how the gold Ardun is also here. If we're gonna fight them, we probably shouldn't just pile in head on. So basically, it looks like once they get inside the colony, we're dead. We should keep them out to make the gates stronger. Noah will cut them in half. Even if they break through, they'll have brought us some time to do something. Something like, what kind of something? Hit them with a huge blast while they're standing in place or something? Wow, cool. You know, you scare me sometimes. It's not a bad plan. We could use the time we buy to make our escape. First item, reinforced gate. We'll make it mega, mega, mega tough. We better make it mega, mega, mega quick. Nico, materials, please. Oh, if Nico again, I will tap into the good stuff. This fucking NPC. If we're preparing for the worst, then I'd like to have an escape route secured. Like a ship? A ship? Bonkers cool. I know, right? I wonder if the Armus will fit in. Nandun, you want to help too? That's all the help we need. Really think about this creature for a second. It's like an elephant. It's like, you know, it's docile and you're very happy it's docile because if it wasn't, it could probably just like crush your body into a pancake. We can think about the actual means later. For now, let's get all the plans out in the open. Even stuff we never did before, or stuff you've never even thought of trying. Let's hear everything and anything. We'll need all the help we can get. Let's review all our options one more time. I agree with Fiona. Is this the end of Colony Mew? They're all gonna die now. Now it's getting exciting!
Hey, Fifi? We haven't done that thing in a while?
I think it's now the perfect time. Huh? Here? Now? No time like the present. Doing the thing will definitely put us in the right headspace. The thing? They're gonna do the thing. Get excited. Poggers. What? Go on, Fiona. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Trust your crew. Trust yourself. Trust in victory. All hearts as one. Power Rangers! We'll make it together. A new path for the colony, a new colony, Mia, fuck. We gotta ruin it, Mallows. They've grown so strong. It's more impressive that they're not focusing on winning or losing, but coming to grips with the future. Kind of proud of him, I won't lie.
Hey, come on. Join in the discussion.
We have questions about your Ouroboros powers and the like. Alright, whatever we can do to help.
It's not just about helping. We're all friends here, right? We should make this work out as a team. We have to plan together if we're gonna make it together.
Should have seen it coming.
Let's go, then. Cool. Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm really glad that we met.
Huh? That's kind of sudden. Didn't we find you unconscious on the beach? You would be, like, dead if we didn't, right?
No, it's not. I've always thought so. And I promise to keep doing my best.
I think that's it for Colony Mio. I think we're done. Completely. Metallic knee guard? I am not gonna remember to check what that is. The requested training went off without a hitch.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And we're done. No more.
That was the first time I've ever fought for the colony. My heart is still racing. Sorry if we overdid it. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Aya stopped looking so down, and even Kana was a lot more chatty with us than she usually is. It's sad that we lost, but I'm so happy that I got to see everyone smiling and laughing like that again.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Did it stop? Okay. Why do they walk through here? Why am I walking through here? I don't know. I guess I thought there'd be NPCs.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Excuse me.
We only went and found a ship already? Seriously? That was fast. Someone left it behind some rocks at the shore. It probably got wrecked in a battle and abandoned there by some colony. We don't have any mechanics left these days.
It's anyone's guess how we're gonna fix it, but
it's too soon to give up now. We've got Kana and some other people with good machines. We'll figure something out.
I gotta do it. I'm falling asleep. No, I need caffeine. Come here. Oh. Oy vey. Yeah, Senna, do them squats. You're not even doing it right. You gotta get your legs parallel to the ground, Senna. You're going too quick. Gotta hold it there for a second, then get back up. You hold it, that's how you build muscle. That's why you're so skinny, Oomphy. You need abs. Yeah, I'm getting into, like, real brain damage hours with not sleeping. The barracks, please. Thank you.
Let's rest and heal up.
Okay, what do we got next?
There we go.
It's time to take off the swimsuits after this, I think, because we're done here. Seeker's rumors. Do I have any hero quests I need to do? I'm curious.
Break time's over.
I feel like I do. I want to get like one done today at least. Besides you, we're working on you. I don't have a lot of Napon coinage, okay? Max rank. Well, it's something. I figured she'd be done by now, but she's not. Let's see. 20, 20, 20, 20. Miyabi? The only ones left are Miyabi, and Sagiri. I don't know where to go with Miyabi. Hold on, let me register my layout, or loadout.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Yeah, that's cool, Miyabi. Where the fuck am I going? Do not know. I highly doubt it's here, but I guess I can look. No, I can't. It's the map is too big. It's probably in the Fornus region, I'm assuming. Or, not Fornus. That's the one below this one. Atia. Asia? Asia? I'm just gonna go here. This is the Cloud Keep. I keep coming back here. Why do I keep coming back here? Not here. I don't actually remember where Colony 0 is. It sure as shit ain't there. Is that it? No. In the North Snowy bit? I don't know if I need to go to Colony 0. Yeah, okay, that's where it goes there, I think. Where does she need to go? It might be city. She's in the city now, right? Past the Poison Lake. Let me try the city after I get fluid in stomach. Go back on there. Oh, I need a strong brew. Come here. I'm gonna do regular. I'm running out of black tea, actually. I've been downing this shit like it's candy. No, I for once I have nowhere to be in the morning, so it's like, woohoo! I shall consume 8,000 milligrams caffeine. Yeah, I don't know. This stuff has basically replaced coffee for me. It also doesn't help that there were ants in my coffee maker, and I don't ever want to use the thing again. Ever. I'm never using it again. I'm going to the city. I'll take it out in like 2 minutes, maybe. Yep, there we go. Right there. And then after this, the only one that'll be left is Sagiri, and we can work on her colony, which I do want to do. I've got other things to do as well. I've got the Colony 30 thing to do.
Ah, that's making me hungry. It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Uh-huh. Someone say cooking contest?
Can I hear that again, Manana?
You think they'd let me participate?
What?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub.
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah, it's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy, all shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
Why does he fucking remind me of a YouTuber? Who the fuck? Some light entertainment.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
Do they hire in YouTubes?
To sample the food?
I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Now that I'm thinking about it, I was gonna bring something up. So they announced all of the voices for Persona 3. I forgot to talk about this. I was gonna say it earlier, but I forgot. I forgot. I still have the swimsuits on too. Big no brain tonight. Anyway, they announced who the voice actors and actresses are gonna be. Some of them I recognize. One of them, the guy who's playing Makoto, played the dude from Astral Chain that I forgot the name of because it's been like 4 years. Oh my god. And I guess the one that stood out to me the most was there's a lot of like Trails actors in there, obviously.
Yeah, this event's
As
pretty much
always.
made for Manana.
I know Yukari is being voiced by like the current voice of Laura from Cold Steel, like 3 and 4. What? Like I've taken more screenshots of this stream than any other.
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like. But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
The other one I wanted to point out was Mitsuru is being voiced by Boss from Somnium Files.
Hearing loud and clear.
And I kind of think that's actually going to work perfectly.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
The other ones, I don't know anything about them, really.
Manana not pull punches. We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Manana going to poison in sleep.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing it.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Well, isn't this nice? I burnt my mouth on my mug. Also, Hero Quest.
Who do we ask?
Oh boy.
Someone who catches our eye?
Cooking contest? Thought I'd almost slipped off mind of QBB. Quickly must engorge on delicious dishes. You're looking like you're looking forward to this. You look like, am. QBB have high hopes for real deal meal to make peepers pop. Don't say that. So it's likely people will want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dish is sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce waves of emotion blaze through taste buds. Can you eat those Napon orbs that are like super stink? Just put those on a plate. Cut them in half. Can you cut Napon orbs in half? What are they made of? What are they? I don't know. Take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. That seems like a good direction to lean in. Whatever is presented, QBB's still perfectly happy as long as meal is tasty. So, you don't even care? Well, I do see where you're coming from.
I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
Let me... make me not look dumb. You know what? Why not? I don't even remember what it looks like. That's kind of weird to see, actually.
I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
I am not used to this.
They must know lots about the contest.
You tricked me. I thought it was right here. Shit. What? Oh, you. My eyes don't work tonight. So you're... Is that... That was Tyon. Okay. So you're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're getting another great turnout. By the way, we wanted to ask, what sort of dishes did they present in the past contests? We've had just about everything you can think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals. All sorts, then. So what sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? They love just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. Why is this so hot? Holy shit. You can't really game the system since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me, though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience. Monica. Okay, hold on. I am not... Never mind, I am walking all that way over there. This is not really a worthwhile travel point, is there? Shit.
Can we find out something from May? She gave me a
Who?
nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
I thought you said something else for a second. I thought you said something else. Why do you look like Hexen? Same NPC. Oh, the cooking contest. So it's that time already. Why are you hiding? Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is. Not just because of the contest itself, but because everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a bit of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. You know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. They always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. I bet you could still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Put in a little effort and you can make any meal tasty. It's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. See, this is nice and lighthearted. I don't have to murder anyone yet. We'll get to that later, probably. I don't know what Sagiri's is gonna be like. Can I just... Yeah. You know, when I opened up that DLC menu... I don't know. Not gonna say he looks familiar, but like...
I wonder what they're drawing there. If I was born here, would I get all wrinkly someday?
Winkley.
Imagine an old Uni or old Miyabi. Let's talk to Rosanna.
Hold on a minute. How long... So Uni's a Hyentia, right? Even half-breed Hyentia live, like, forever. Miyabi is ready. So, like...
People were saying she won the contest before.
I don't think Uni would start looking old until she's, like, 600 years old or some shit. Are you taking part in the cooking contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. We're gonna rinse this competition. About that, you wouldn't happen to know any kind of ingredients that are popular around here, would you? Well, the city folk are quite partial to big, hearty meals. You can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? We're always busy doing one thing or another. Perhaps that's why. We like our meals with a punch and in large portions. I can definitely see that being popular. Ha ha. It's just my opinion, though. I can't speak for the whole city. But anyway, good luck. Fragmented sentence alert.
Thanks, everyone. We've heard from lots of people now.
Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
Nisik. When you say go through it all, you mean discuss. Okay. That makes more sense. Could probably level up Miyabi too.
Let's rest and heal up.
Why not?
Okay, good as new.
Clothes need to be clean. Ah. That's all.
Hey, so can we talk?
Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely they're excited about getting a taste of the winning meal. Hey, Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I wanted to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Oh, how sweet. That's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You're always like this. Always been like this. Herm. Regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Minana is in it to win it. There's so, like, if I crop that out, that's just, like, just the bottom part. That's legendary. Will not hesitate to clash with full force of Minana might. That's totally fine, Minana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we've learned. From what we've heard, we should serve a huge portion of something, with a flavor that packs a wallop. It seems the presentation is also highly regarded in addition to flavor. Something that'll deliver an impact. An impact, huh? That's setting the bar pretty high. Can I drink this yet? No. I'm going to do it anyway. See, as long as you localize the burn to, like, the inside of my mouth and not, like, the rest of my throat, that's good. I saw, like, what are they called? Yeah, YouTube Shorts. I saw, like, a YouTube short the other day. Somebody had, like, a coin battery on a piece of raw meat, and it was, like, cooking it, and he's like, this is what it does to your insides. If you eat one, apparently. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like, what do the kids call it? Cap? I feel like that's bullshit. Because, it's just a coin battery. An impact, huh? It's setting a bar pretty high. Maybe still don't eat batteries, though. That's probably bad. But others are saying that they'd like homemade dishes. Something they'd feel familiar with. Does Snopes.com got this? Can a coin battery cook meat? Button battery ingestion in children. Can it actually, like, burn your flesh? Because the problem with the coin battery... I don't know why I'm talking about this. The problem with the coin battery is, like... You can technically have 2 contacts on one side of the thing, so if it, like, presses up against something, you get a connection going. National Library of Medicine. It can apparently burn you. I did not believe that. Wow. I didn't think they carried that much, like, current, amperage, whatever you call it. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best to go for something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So, this doesn't just mean that they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. That because Manana already thought up ultimate recipe of ultimate delicious. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Yes, you don't want to be telling your competitors. No, that's the actual name of the dish. Exactly. Anticipation must be savored. Looks like you two have already got your entries sorted. I guess next up is getting the ingredients. What do you'll need for your dish, Manana? Manana need Motto Marble Aries meat, Killjoy crust tip meat, Cozy Rogel egg gems. Egg gems? Why are there 3 G's? And Lucky Marin thick cuts. Huh? They're a pretty big deal. Is that what I'm getting here? I guess I'll be having some batteries to see how it turns out. Don't eat coin batteries. Just, like, lick your arm and stick one on and see if it burns you, I guess. How about you, Miyabi? Don't do that either. People take, like, a cut of pork or something, and they're just like, yeah, look at that. It's cooking the meat. How much fucking, like, amperage do these things carry? It's a coin battery. What do you... It's like 100 milliamps. Peak. Actually, no. You know what might be happening when it shorts? Instead of it cooking you from the electric... Okay. It might be the battery itself heating up. I didn't think about that. Although, how hot can a fucking coin battery get? It's a coin battery. I don't understand. Like, maybe you take one 9-volt battery and then you plug it into another 9-volt battery and then you throw it, like... in the middle of the road and it blows up like a bomb. Like, that makes sense, I guess, but don't do that either. I definitely did not do that as a kid. Refreshing Piranax meat, glitter radishes, and soy primo sauce. Though we can probably ask some city folk to share some with us. That all sounds like pretty average stuff. My favorite is when, like, somebody takes, like, 1,000 9-volt batteries and just strings them together, and then he just gets, like, a coat hanger and starts welding it onto things. Because the current is insanely high from it. Don't do that either. I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make, using familiar ingredients. You're totally winning people over that way. So, who to start with? I would do the Miyabis. We can start with Miyabis. Thank you. I hope you'll find them without much trouble. We gotta give Manana a handicap. She's too good. Can I make any gems at all now? I learned apparently you're supposed to farm the water dragon boy that I forgot the name of. Leviathan man. You have to farm him to make certain gems. Which is just great. Love that. So we're not going to be making all the gems. Instead, we, it might have been this one. Levia Lord, that's his name. I remembered. Like, if I could just make one of them, that would... No. Like, just one. No, okay. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. We good? I already have everything. You love to see it.
Maybe we should ask her. Foxy.
My name is...
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Oh.
Now, what did I just say?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I'm just like sitting back and sipping the tea.
Yeah, did I got the tea?
I don't know, I think tea is just replacing coffee entirely for me. It's just easier to make, too. Like water in mug, bag, no bag, done. I've known Jansen for years now. I knew about his big brother and Monica. You think he felt that way about her ever since he was a kid? Damn. He knew what he wanted. My heart gets all stirred up thinking about it. I hope I get to experience such a colossal romance one day, too. Ah, yes. Imagine having Gondor as your daughter-in-law. Or stepdaughter? Oh, no. In-law would be like... No, it's stepdaughter. I don't know. Would it be daughter-in-law? Fuck.
No, wait, let's go.
Not here. What? Is it inside? It's inside. Okay, hopefully we don't have like another Morag
Great.
fish moment.
That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Actually, I really hope that we have another Morag fish moment.
Yes, I think so. Thank you. Now for bananas. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat? Killjoy crusted meat? Cozy Rogel egg gems and Lucky Marin thick cuts? Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
This is the part where you tell me I have everything, right?
Me too.
I don't have any? What? Oh, what are you doing to me? I've never seen so many, like, different regions stacked on top of each other. Let's go to the Fornus region first, I guess. Here. At least it's telling me where they are.
Hey, you alright? Did you swallow some sand?
Gonna say, was that Miyabi?
We can go up this way.
Me for the rest of my life after having COVID for one singular time, even though I've probably had it multiple times. I still have no idea if it was actually COVID, but I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna kill this thing. Where did this thing fucking come from? I don't think I've ever gotten a good look at these things' faces.
They're on us. Orders?
Look at how disgusting it is.
Eyes over here.
Keep it up, Neo.
Demon Slayer. Quick draw.
Orion!
Snowdrift.
Inferno Zone!
Ring Splitter. Rotten. Dash.
Keep it up, Neo.
This probably won't take that long.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Imperious!
Oh, yeah!
Strength. It's amazing.
Go! Heal Harmony! We're all coming together!
Fucked it up. You just gotta do the cancel really quickly. I am interlinking everyone now because I am lazy. Die. It died. What in the world? Can I see that again? What just happened?
Oh, wait. It's over. Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Okay, so, like, it died, and then its corpse moved over to the side, and it pushed the Roppel with it for some reason. Boy got yeeted. He's just trying to Roppel out, though. Like, leave him alone. It's okay. Where am I going next? I am going to the, Pentalus region. Sure, there's a question mark here. That's that guy. Okay. That's gonna throw me off every single time. That was a weird audio skip. Oh, right here. This is like the third time I've gone up to this stupid plateau. You know, I'm still kind of bummed I didn't get to play Mystery Dungeon tonight. I was actually really looking forward to it. What the hell? Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure restarting my PC will work, but I can't because that'll break my downloads. And I want them to finish so that I don't have to do them again. I can fight some bird. There's a lot of them here.
Yeah. Maybe if we all pitch in.
These count as special enemies. Like every single one of them. Yeah, that's right. Get them all over here. I'm not sure what's going on with the lag. Probably because there's 45 birds on screen. Someone level up or rank up? I couldn't tell.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Did I get what I need?
This is something decent, right?
No? I think the birds were just in the way. Is it the blue one? She want blue? No. Yellow? No. It knows not to fuck with me. I don't think I've ever looked at this enemy closely before. Look how dumb he is.
I should have
Return more.
Why is this area set up like this? Just push some water down, like a big splashy puddle. I was like, I could probably survive a fall from here, can't I? Nope. I think I need to go to the Cadencia region. Yeah. Oh, right here. At the very beginning. I think I'm starting to wake up now. Chuzzle the tea. Just this boy?
You think you're all that, do ya? Eyes over here. You gotta
Keep
face
it up,
me.
Leo.
Demon silence.
These crabs ain't having it.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Faithful.
I'll hold them off.
Inferno zone.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Real harmony.
Damn.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Resident fire. Surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want to
I really don't need to fight these things. But like free stuff.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay, where's the last area I'm going? Aetia region. Okay, up here. Bolofo. Bolofo?
This isn't worth our time.
Bolofo my ball.
Muddled up. I couldn't keep them in check.
Why do they gotta be level 65 though? Like they could probably die faster. But like, what if I just turn on auto battle? It's not like this is a challenge. Just let the game do it for me. That one in the middle just did not fuck with me for some reason. He's like, nope. Nope, not dealing with that. Alright, back to the city. Alright, Mananier. Got your ingredients. I'm still voting Miyabi.
That's making me
Again,
hungry.
handicap. You gotta give her pity votes. It's because Mananier is too strong.
That's all of the ingredients for the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite. Well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer.
It's him. It's Boomer.
He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Can I find it? Just like somebody. Can I like person screaming Sans? No, you know, I think I found it. Where is it? This is exactly the one that I was looking for.
Yeah, give me all your food.
It's him. It's Sans. Sans Undertale. That was the joke. That's what I was looking for.
We want you four to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno?
Why does he look so angry? Because he is. Oh, he's pissed at Gondor. I mean, who isn't? I can't blame him.
Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like.
Numero uno. Does Spanish exist?
Next up,
No.
it's our very own boss.
No, actually, I made it up the other day.
Or should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl.
Damn, Boxy. Super fan.
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
So cool.
It's like lobster, but green. Or blue. It's a combination of the two colors. I think it's called turquoise.
Well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually translucent
I guess emerald.
as it shine with beryl glaze.
Wasn't that
Behold, the jade lobster?
wasn't that a joke in Xenoblade 2, not knowing the color emerald? I don't know.
Is this thing edible?
I remember trying to sell burnt lobster as rare black lobsters on a RuneScape. Oh god, burnt lobster in real life. I mean, I already can't eat seafood because I'll die, but like... No, that does not sound like it would smell good.
Hey, this is pretty tasty. And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
What? I did not expect his voice to... Hitting my lowest note.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
What about hitting my highest note? I just like... Sorry, I got distracted. Is that your voice? No. I can't do that shit. No, my voice just breaks apart. It's not possible.
I beg your pardon?
I feel like I used to be able to do something like that, but that was like 12 years ago.
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
See, most people would be concerned that, like, oh, you got a family member as a judge. No, she hates her guts.
Oh, come on!
How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers.
I'll have me some of that.
I'll get me some of that Monikari. She named it after herself. It's legendary.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
This is such a fucking good screenshot out of context. Why is there so many screenshots this stream?
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate.
I have to ask, why is Gondor in every single fucking, like, Ascension quest?
But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned, or something deeper?
Yes, nutrition, such as meat and potatoes. It'll keep you alive.
Prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much Lucky Spice?
Why is the Nop on the...
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from.
Why is the Nopon the only one qualified to be here?
The next contender is... Manana!
Mananar.
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of Manana is...
We got a professional chef up in here.
secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles! Manana style! Prepare for taste beyond taste!
Alright, so I'm gonna be a legitimate critic here. You hand me something that looks like this, I am not gonna know where to start. Because, like, okay, there's noodles under this, right? It's a bowl, but, like, it's, like, overflowing. So I have to eat all the other shit around it first. Why is there an entire egg with the shell still on it in the middle? I guess you start at the edge? Yeah, so you're telling me, okay, this is not a meal for one person then. That's a chocolate egg? Yeah, that better fucking not be next to the shrimp. Either that shrimp is made of candy or that's a real egg. No in between. What is underneath it? Is that like a slice of... That's ham. It's like a ham slice. Okay. So, too much meat. There is a lot of meat here. How many fucking eggs do you expect me to eat, Manana? It's fucking raw!
That looks yummy!
It's not.
This is gonna be awesome!
Although I guess she did cook for multiple people, but like, do you eat the stuff on top and then divvy out the noodles to people as like the second half? I guess that could work.
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
I'm gonna eat the egg, shell and all.
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Nopon exist that could recreate recipe of legend.
Riku's gonna go absolutely ape shit. Does it stop? Are we done? Okay. I just need you to sit here in front of the booth for like an hour and a half and just make noises. Just be like,
Give me more of this meat. More.
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare.
They haven't even touched it. They're just like fake eating it. Oh, holographic meatloaf.
Such level of extravagant. Well, could well rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Alright, come on, Miyabi. She's gonna fucking, like, put it down. It's gonna be like a half-eaten Hot Pocket or some shit. They're professional judges. Why are they eating with a spork? Hey, look, okay. Materials are limited in the city. They can only afford one kind of utensil.
Okay,
I'm rooting for you, Miyabi.
here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
Ooh. It's fancy. Tea, rice, and, fish. I don't know.
It doesn't look very special.
Oh, you hush now.
I guess. When you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef. And this, no exception.
So, like, this looks like a dish that you would get, you wouldn't get it all at once. Not on a tray like this. Like, they would hand you the... Okay, first of all, you're gonna have to make the plate 3 times as big as it is. Keep the portion size the same. Make the plate 3 times bigger than it is. Put, like, gold dust on it. Boom. That's like a $1,500 meal right there. Why are the cubes in the tea? It's sugar.
It feels... How should I put it? Comforting.
You put sugar in your tea? You know, I've never actually seen anyone buy or own or have sugar cubes in their house. Like, even people I know who drink tea, they just get a spoon and dump it in, usually. I've never actually seen sugar cubes, like, in a store either. They're not real, are they? No, this is a Mandela effect thing. No, they're fake. Sugar cubes are fake. New conspiracy theory.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words. Like warmth-filling entire body.
Well, hasn't it dissolved? I feel like sugar cubes do take kind of a minute to dissolve unless you, like, really mix it around.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
It's a lot of rice. Holy shit.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
Why have I never seen sugar cubes for sale before? I go to the store occasionally to buy things to stay alive. What? This is gonna bother me now.
The best ideas.
I have to look for them now.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
I don't even put sugar in my tea. Oh, it's not going to continue for another 5 minutes. Who put 6 cubes in 1 cup? I can't do it. I can't do it. The game's over. I can't continue. He spoke. He didn't just say something. It was voiced. It's ruined. The game is ruined. I can't do this shit anymore. Like, yeah, now who the fuck puts 6 cubes of sugar in 1 thing of tea? I guess Miyabi does. To be fair, is that tea? That might not even be tea. That's like a bowl. That might be soup.
Now,
Maybe it's tofu.
I hate to break it to you folks, but
You know what?
it's time for the judges to make their decision.
That probably wasn't tea, and that probably wasn't sugar. I think that was soup and tofu in it.
Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
I think the caffeine just hit me in the face like a hammer. I was just like, whoa, I am alive again.
Congratulations, Manana.
Manana.
Feels good at top.
Even with the handicap, she still wins. She's too strong.
Better luck next time, Abby.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much.
What, handicapping a nut punch? No, I was just like, I'm rooting for Miyabi because Manana's going to win no matter what.
I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea.
At least give her second place, come on.
Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
Yeah, he got last place.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And, of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
I can't wait to get to Sagiri's Ascension quest and somehow Gondor just shows up. Somehow, as always.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience.
Is there like a picture of Gondor like T-posing or something?
Can see Manana needs
Let me see.
greatly expand repertoire.
Ah,
I don't remember how to spell her name.
if that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
I think I found it. Okay, it's not transparent, but like I think I can work with this. I can color key it out.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Gonna have to go through about 8 years of culinary school. You're gonna die in 1 year, so that's gonna be a problem, I think.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah, before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Oh, do I actually get those?
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
I actually really liked that one. It was just a fetch quest, I know, but like, I mean, that was really, like, nice. I don't know, like, nothing, like, over the top, just, you know, cooking contest. Despite missing out on victory, Miyabi stayed true to her cooking like Minana suggested, and deepened her bond with the city folk. Still haven't used this class, like, at all. I probably should. There's too many classes, holy shit.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That was kind of terrifying. Why did it do that? Let me guess there's going to be more NPCs to talk to now. You know, Miyabi's rank is lifted now. It's one more Ascension quest done. It didn't even take that long. Well, I guess that's about oh, there we go. I was gonna say, one of them's gonna have new dialogue, right? Being selected as judge at cook-off was great honor. Every food have special attraction. Tum-tum of well rounded with feeling of satisfaction. Oh. Why, Well never do this before. Having very sudden epiphany right now. Causing Well to doubt self. Well must collect every recipe of contest into book. Sweet smell of money in nose holes. I don't know who you are. I don't know why I walked up to you. I don't know. I'm losing it, man. Well, what now? Oh, Kyubibi here. Kyubibi have played hide and seek with Shiner friends at Rebelli Plaza. No one could find Kyubibi. Hiding was great success. But Shiner got mad, though Kyubibi really thought Kyubibi really disappear. Still fun, even though Kyubibi shouted at. Kyubibi really feel like true friend of Shiner and friends.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Friends all okay. Kyubibi worried about raid by Mobius. I hope you didn't get hurt. Kyubibi A-okay. Already have hidden very safely in super secret hidey hole that Kyubibi found for play hide and seek. Kyubibi used to think city was place of sanctuary. Such big shock to get raid. I didn't talk to them earlier because they were all the way over here. Is hacked. He's definitely not a generic NPC at all. You're looking busy. I'm lending a hand to the lost numbers. Nothing like manual work to blow away the brain fog. We already read this. Multiple times, I think. Look at Mio's ears flopping around. I feel like they're flopping more than normal. Why does it feel like that? Oh, I thought I saw an item. No, it does. Like, am I crazy? They go flippity flop. Are cat ears that floppy in real life? I don't think so. They've got like a decent amount of cartilage in them. I don't know why I came over here. What do we got? What do we got? We got stuff to do, yeah? No ether. Carousel ears, caracal. They got like the big boy ears. We've got the there's no ether, which I do still need to do. But like we're getting there. Shall we tally up the total? Let's tally up the total amount of these. So I am curious. Calculator. Okay, I got the calculator up. Okay, so I will start from the bottom. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 per page. Okay, so it's 16 times 7. 112. 115. I feel like there are more. Why does... Wait, that's not that many. I feel like I've done more. I must have miscounted. Whatever, I don't care. I need to do a quest. Let's set up the... There's no ether? Set that up. Maybe it includes the other ones too. Maybe I'm almost done. I need to go to Colony 30. I think. I had a thing here that was sent in chat to show me where I should be sending these Nopon to. Do not remember where it is in the folder. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so Agnes Castle is where I want to send one. Colony 4, hell no. You can send Rapapa to Fort Overbus. I will do that. I will do that. Yes. How's this boy coming along? I was hoping I was going to have you as a party member, but instead I got a smaller one. I have no idea what story significance this thing is going to have. It's going to become activated the second the world ends. Now we decide who go to which colony. First, Dinky Dinky. Alright, so... Gamma will give only 100, so colony 9. But I guess it doesn't matter. Gamma needs... I have no idea. I think Gamma needs more affinity? I don't remember. Colony Gamma it is. Dinky Dinky, do you proud. Not that big of a choice. Widge Wedge. I can only send him to Colony 11, which is 200. 11's a good colony. Widge Wedge accept. And last is Puli Puli. Iota... Oh, Iota gives so much more. Off to Colony Iota with you. Colony Iota. Puli Puli goes straight away. Right now, this instant. I forgot he had a hard-on for Alex. Everything looked good. Good luck, everyone. And... Now, where can we send you, Rapapa? Meh. Rapapa go also. Are you not going? Meh. Rapapa understand. Rapapa happy to help out as chief. Did I say health out? You got health out. Rapapa will get 1,000 ether cylinder or 1 million. Okay, so... Fort Overbus gives 100 more. And I guess I need more affinity over there, because that's the, I don't know where that is. I thought it was Kavesi Castle's area, but maybe not. How about Fort Overbus? Leave it to Rapapa. Everyone leave when ready. It sucks that I can only send him either to Agnes Castle or to, you know... I guess that'll be that for visiting other colonies. We should go too. You're just itching to gawk at Levnis's, aren't you? There's no ether. I'm gonna go to Colony Iota because I think it would be funny. I've got something to do with Alex too, don't I? Dame Alex. What are you doing here? Why are you here? I'll go and chat with the higher-ups about this. Looks like the negotiations are going well. Hello, friends. Nice work. Ready to head back home? Not ready. Pulley stay until Pulley meet Alexandria. Come on. Let's go. No! Alexandria! This poor Nopon. He's going to die.
Incredible. Maybe they'd let me borrow Elevenus if I ask nicely.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Nice color shift. I still don't get, like, the weird hostility that Alex has toward, Valdi. I was gonna call him Vettel. No, that's the Neuro Man.
He once drove off Colony Iota, even though Iota are ranked silver.
I guess that's why.
I'll have to ask Uzette about it sometime.
Like, I know they used to fight a lot, but, like, I mean... So Ionius is a pretty messed up place right now. Still, I reckon I could make myself useful. Learn something around here. We're all working till we're blue in the face. Our guys are crazy good at snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. And then when the battle's won, we're gonna need people who can think of a plan and follow through. Can this, like, max out the affinity, please? Not to blow my own trumpet. Me own trumpet! I think I could fill them boots. Like, I guess I want to get the Colony 30 peeps to do more of what they like. Because if they're happy, I'm happy. Oh, or you get nothing. There's a smudge on glasses. I am not cleaning that off right now. Can I deliver things?
Looks like we're all done.
I don't know why I did that. Quit, Bay. Not a single thing for Colony Iota. Oh, that one's not maxed out. The Colony 9 does need a little bit more. Dame Alex has such dignity. Hard to believe she's only in her 6th term. She's got this sort of leaderly vibe, right? She's so careful and deliberate. I think she's really quite careful about the sort of image she projects to others, you know? According to Kozaline, she's amazing with cosmetics. Someday I'll have to ask Dame Alex for some secret tips.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I'm actually looking for her, just... Is that Nopon with me?
Starting to get hungry now.
Shut up! Did you come to check up on me? It's fine. Everyone's here. If you're taking on Zed, you'll need to give it everything. It's a pivotal battle. Everything's riding on it. If we get it right, we'll be able to look back and laugh when it's all over. I need to go to the Ayatia region. Or, no. Can you only interact with one of them? Wait. I gotta go to Rapapa. He's over... I think he's over in Keva's castle? I have no idea what region it's actually talking about. Should probably look at the fucking... Is he here? Wait. I think he came back. Okay, no, he came back. It was worth it. Had to see... This poor Nopon. Get rejected. Everyone work very hard. Rapapa announced numbers so far. Here's numbers of collected ether cylinder. Dinky Dinky brings cylinders 100. Widge Widge have 200. Pulley Pulley possess 450. Rapapa Hall 1100. So total number is 3,500. Target is reach. Have we all need for Restore Colony 30? Oh, I forgot, they were like out of power this whole time. Furthermore, work now restart on Doric. Rapapa announced good news to use it. Yes! I just realized you can actually see Valdi's hand in the weird gauntlet thing he has. I thought it was like completely like covered. I knew there was something going on. Aren't you impressed? Look how hard Rapapa and the others worked. This should be enough, right? This make up for power needs of Colony 30. It's all gone great. We gave everyone a little helping hand, too. Valdi, Rapapa, you two are the ones probably misusing all the ether in the first place. You think so? Oof, sorry. Give me strength. Anyway, if I'm being honest, you've really come through for us this time. Today, use it so open and honest. Today, construction of Doric restart. Thank you for help in progress to Phase 7. Yeah, cheers! That quest was long overdue.
That's one worry out of the way. Knowing Valdi, he'll find a way to get up to some other mischief.
Isn't he in the party? I can kick him out. I'm gonna kick him out. And for who else? The best character in the game. Oh, good. Oh, this is good. That's right, there's more. I forgot that we need to work on Doric now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to sit in chair comfortably. It's not working out. Rapapa pulling out every stop. No ether consumption too big. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 7. Alright, it's getting... I think there's 10 phases. Don't tell me there's 20. Please, oh god. Friends bring materials. Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Which one was it again?
Material all gathered. Phase 7 now completable. Much thanks. This where hard part begin. Rapapa urge friends to take caution. We'll leave again to capable hands of friends.
So the difficult part's just begun?
Construction goes according to plan. Bit more wing grease than Doric all done. Doric currently proceeding for Phase 8. Friends bring materials? Oh, can I just dump materials? Oh, we might have a problem. We do not have a problem. There was no problem. Oh, my sinuses are opening up. That's so nice. Phase 9 is live combat test of Doric. This historic moment you allowed to observe with Valdi. Test can be seen at Terra Wastelands outside Colony 30. We wait for you. Oh, okay. Soon the Doric is gonna be Dorunki. I don't know. Which has improved skills much, probably picked up many in various repertoire from other Napon and other colonies. Thanks to burgeoning skills of Widge, Puli also able to total immerse self in true passion of life. Dame Alex. Are you all headed for Pentalus next? Or was it Atia? Whatever, I'm sure they'll have a bunch of cool Levnesses, wherever we're headed. It like assigned me a quest, but it didn't auto put it on for some reason. Do that. Okay, well, Valdi is going to be in the party forever.
Now he just needs the power to make peace. Let's roll.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna swim it, because I didn't... Zeuza. It's been working pretty hard thanks to this ether shortage. Zuza, you're always looking out for Yuzit, aren't you? Oh yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Yuzit, I don't think Colony 30 would even be here. Until it's time for his homecoming, I'm gonna have to look out for him with all the power I have at my disposal. That's a dedication.
This is something decent, right?
I'm really not used to the military uniforms. We only saw them at the beginning of the game. In the beginning. Ah, the gang's all here. Back together once more.
Oh, that's a rare one.
So, am I fighting it? Or are they fighting it? I think I'm just gonna watch. I'm not sure. Whoa. It's amazing when you really look at it. Papa show more big surprise things. It looks like an enemy we fought near Keva's castle? Mecha friend, start Doric. Yeah, I think we saw this enemy. Test is begin. Buddy Blaster fire. What the? Did it just attack those Levnesses? What Doric possessed is not regular running-of-the-mill weapon. Is also a high-frequency device to access the auto-lev control system. Small word version? Doric can make friends with Levnesses. You see, the way it works is by applying RoboBuddy's data to interfere with the ether signaling. I'll just assume that's something clever. Correct. This laser was made with the intention of altering the ether signaling circuits of Autolevs. But when they read our iris data, they saw us as allies. Changing the system means you can rewrite the aggression program. So if you take the Mecha Friend signal... Do you get it? Funny light go haha. Levness now friend. Meh? I don't think it's gone in. It not seem usable in combat. Nah. It only work with one nearby Levness. A distance problem, or number of target? Have to research. That was really weird and kind of anticlimactic, but neat. Okay, well, I guess Doric lives here now. I could have sworn there was an enemy that looked exactly like this near Keva's castle, and I killed it in like 3 seconds. Is there like a... You here? Sure.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Hey, so can we talk?
So, Chief, how do you think we can improve the Buddy Blaster? That outside area of expertise of Riku. If you can't help, who can I ask? I guess a mechanic who knows a lot about a lot of stuff. You could always bring it to Colony Lambda's engineering core. Varen could probably give some useful insight. What about the people in the city? They've got a lot of technology we don't have. Maybe Mr. Salmon could help. The folks over at Colony Iota could be useful and all. It was that one time we had our irises meddled with and our authorization revoked. By Salazar, yeah? That was a wild ride. Plenty of options, then. Let's go and consult with some of those people. Let's get on the road, Chief. Meh? We're getting close. And by close, I mean I'm going to get to other colonies, and there's going to be 45 more side quests for each one. So I'm going to... here. Okay, yeah, I think the caffeine is dying. I feel like a zombie right now. Chickadee! Hey, listen up. Dame Alex's real birthday was closely guarded. Not even the captains knew how old she was. Only Captain Shell and Ryza were just pretending not to know. Looks like they just wanted to see the fuss that Dame Alex got into when she found out they knew. That's just horrible, right? I know, it's hilarious, actually. Horrible indeed, because I wanted to see it too.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So... what are you doing? Oh, yes, this rock is, It's made of rock. Buddy Blaster. Now that sounds like my idea of a good time. It is. Fancy joining forces on it? Meep. I wouldn't, but, I'm in the middle of some pretty delicate research right now. Oh, but you can have this instead of me. Salazar's special rations. Distilled with the hopes and dreams of every soldier. I like to call it. Valdi, we're leaving. It's the exact same dialogue. That's interesting. Oh, what? Did you see the blade that Ouroboros was wielding? He was using these little adorable white things. They aren't just a weapon. They can carry your stuff or make for a convenient back scratcher. Oh, the Mondo. Do we finally get some clarification on what the hell it is? I was confused as to what they were talking about. Okay, the uncontrollable yawning is starting. I mean, I've done a couple things today.
I'm starved. Let's grab some.
Some stuffs. What's going on here? I'm actually curious.
A moment of your time?
Hey, Tyon, can I just say your blade's awesome? Oh yeah, it's nifty as all spark. Don't ambush me with your praise, please. You're making me queasy. If you use enough of the Mondo, could you get them to carry heavy stuff for you? Since they're so tiny, can you use them to spy on enemies without them knowing? Now we're dreaming big. With enough Mondo, there's nothing we can't do, I bet. Now you're letting your minds run away with you. There are limits to how many Mondo I can control, and to the range. Oh, for real? That's a shame. Bit of an anticlimax. I'm feeling let down somehow. Poor Tyon. That said, nothing is impossible. When I truly apply myself, the Mondo's capabilities are limitless. Nice one, Tyon. Knew you had it in you, my guy. You're the best, Tyon. My hero. Yeah, just leave it to me. Is he okay? He knows they won't let him take this back, does he? Okay. I'm so sorry, Tyon. What am I doing? I gotta talk to those three. Oh, they're like away. I didn't see the city icon. Let's go to Pentales. They're in Gamma, aren't they? God damn it. I said Gamma. Lambda. Gamma and Lambda are not the same thing. Gamma is Teach. It's taking 1,000... Oh, never mind. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was just kind of, like, rolling my head back slower and slower until I fell asleep. And I think I actually did fall asleep for a second. We already took you here. Shut up. The following... Stop talking!
The mechanics must really take pride in their work.
The following was a prime example of when Joker doesn't have enough Riz. I just the fucking... This has been like a screenshot goldmine of a stream. Now that is an interesting concept for a weapon. Isn't it, though? Let's work on it together. I'm definitely intrigued. I'd love to collaborate with you on this, but I'm rammed with work right now. Oh, shame. Maybe next time, then. All the best with it, mate. You might... Yeah. I still have the highest note thing open. No, I was gonna look up.
Smells tasty.
No, I was just looking for this.
Excuse me? Are you ready? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not too many could have not too many people. We are outside, we are alone.
Sorry, I don't know how I haven't brought that up until, like, just now. On stream number, like, 80. I mean, we get around with Salmon, don't we? Nice camera with Salmon, don't we? Salmon, see? You want to improve practicality of a buddy blaster thingamajig? Can you do it? P3 Reload dev team has implied in an interview that the fatigue system might not be removed. That's interesting. Portable removed that, right? You know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. The fatigue system was kind of annoying, but, like, it didn't gimp my playthrough or anything. I didn't like it, though. It was kind of dumb. So they're not putting in the answer, and they're putting the fatigue system in. Oh. You mean might be removed. Oh, okay, that was a typo. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me switch my argument now. Good. Sema not able to say without C real thing. It's still mad that the answer isn't in there because, okay, look, I know the answer is a piece of shit, but, like, it's only a piece of shit because of, like, a couple things. There's a very easy way to fix it, and it's called Give Aegis the Compendium. Just give it to her. Boom, bam, done. It's easy. I mean, it's still gonna suck, but like, you know, it's someone not able to say without see real thing. You could also just revamp the entire goddamn thing. It's a very simple storyline. Okay, I'll bring the buddy blaster here. Would be large, salmon assume. Would be difficult to bring. I don't know, I want to see the animation updated where people's skin and flesh peel off their bones. That was my favorite part of Persona 3. Salmon too busy to visit Colony 9. Tartarus will be edited. I am very happy about that. I've seen several things about the news on it. I talked earlier about the voice actors as well. Again, very happy that Mitsuru is boss. She's gonna be the boss. Boo. How about this? Salmon lend you a friend of Salmon. Shino can be of help for you. Shino. Can find Shino in Estelle Harbor. Salmon will send informants. So, you say harbor, like... this harbor? No, what are you talking about? Oh, like literally right here. I can't believe Boomer talked earlier. I'm still like in shock. I don't feel good now. Miyabi's cooking was really top drawer, tasty stuff. I don't mind saying. When she first got here, we'd cook together sometimes. I felt uneasy about letting her handle knives at first, you know. It was a little like watching my own daughter standing there in the spotlight. Honestly, it brought a tear to my eye. She told me she'd make something once she's advanced her cooking know-how. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of delicious treats she'll serve up to me. Yukari will be voiced by new Laura. Hopefully she got more practice in. Okay, I'm not gonna say that, like, new Laura's voice is bad or anything. It's probably fine. I think the problem is that she's trying to sound like another voice actress, and it kind of just doesn't work. In her own role, doing a Yukari, we'll see. She might be able to pull it off. I got faith. Deadpan Yukari in Love Hotel. Oh, it's her. Wait, you got the iridescent goggles on? Are you the same person or someone I don't know. It's you. I heard the whole story from Samon. Can you help me improve the Buddy Blaster? But of course, I haven't been able to do anything like this in ages. Should be a lot of fun. Going by what I heard, I'd say the problem is the structure of the weapon. The laser diffuses quite a bit. What if we concentrate the beam? If you have a Dowdy armor kernel and a gloss reactor, I got plenty of those. What? I can make some adjustments. I'll get those for you. I like that enthusiasm. I'll go ahead to Colony 30. Oh, my back. Are you okay? Doesn't getting older make it harder to move? Look after yourself. Aren't you a dear? My son's a Levnis pilot, so don't worry. He'll drop me off. I'll see you a little later then. So I was gonna... Hold on a minute. Do I have this? Okay, so I need to point something out. So I was looking at voice actor stuff earlier. That's why I was talking about this. I'm gonna zoom out the camera. Excuse me? Are you British? Oh, no. Oh, no. So I was looking at like voice actors and stuff, and I was going through a couple games. So, you know how I'm playing Persona 5 Strikers? I can't save this for later. I have to talk about this now. I know it's kind of off topic, but like, so this character from Persona 5 Strikers is a thing. Okay, so this guy. Yeah, so Zenkichi, I think he's involved with the Phantom Thieves or something. I'm pretty sure he's a main character. I just, you know, okay. I've heard him talk in game. It was pretty cool. He sounds, you know, a good voice actor and stuff. I scrolled down. Or I guess I looked to the right, I should say. It was on, like, the same level. I looked to the right on behind the voice actor, and guess what was fucking sitting there?
Let me just fix this.
So I'm gonna have to play Persona 5 Strikers, like, tomorrow. Because this is very important that I do this. Sorry, I needed to... I need to get that out of my system. Where am I going? Would be nice. I actually do want to play Strikers. I just don't know when. I thought about waiting, but also I kind of don't want to. I'm still like a little fatigued on 5, like setting wise, I guess. I played it for a really long time. Plus, like in a few weeks, a very big boy RPG is going to come out, and it's going to consume my entire life. And I've played this game like 8 times a day, and I'm still not done with Xenoblade 3. Holy shit. Also, there's Future Connected as well, or Redeemed, sorry. My Nana's been steadily introducing me to the art of cooking. It's really good fun. I don't want to say what role Zenkichi plays in Strikers, but Bunger was a good choice. She told me that you can really change the presentation of a dish just by cutting the veg differently, for example. Isn't that awesome? It's pretty amazing how she applies all these little details. I'd love to learn more from her and increase my repertoire of yummy dishes. Oh, there's another thing I gotta talk about. Last one, I promise. So, okay. So, you know the lady from, Power Rangers, right? I forget her name. Senna. Thank you. The lady from Power Rangers, she, like, crawls out of the moon or something, and she's like, "Ah, I'm finally free!" And she's like, "It's time to conquer Earth." You know that lady, right? Like, she's a meme and stuff. I was looking at her profile. So she played that in live action form in Power Rangers. And I scrolled down, and guess what else she plays? I don't know what to do with this information, but I feel like it's life-changing. Now you know. This all stemmed from me just looking at people on Bug Snacks. I was just like, who the hell was in Bug Snacks? They got a lot of high-profile people. And then you've got fucking Akechi. Buffalo Cust! What am I doing in here? Go to the map. Go to the map. It's not here. Why do I always forget where Colony 30 is? God damn it. It's here. Is there like a quicker way to get here? Can I like... Hopefully that's not like too high up that I'll die from falling. Now I'm at the point whether I can't tell if I'm awake or asleep anymore. I would try to do a more authentic recreation of the lady from Power Rangers, but it's 1 a.m. and I don't want my neighbors to call the police on me. I missed a container. I don't think I can jump down from here. I think I'm gonna die if I do. There's no reason I would... well, I mean, like... We can... If I land on those things... see, we're fine. Land's teleported in the middle there. I'm trying to think of what kind of voice actors they could just shove into Bug Snacks 2 for no reason. What high-profile voice actors could you get? Like, they already got some of the big boys. Like, they got Yuri Lowenthal in there. Who else? I can't think of any off the top of my head, just, like, instantly. Sean Chiplock, get him in there. Okay, there's one. I don't know who he would play, but just put him in there. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. I don't know. DC Douglas, Jameson Price, Rufus and Sojiro. Yell out British obscenities, and if the coppers come by, you're awake. Excuse me? Are you British? Oh, no.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Just remember, Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people.
Is this what you wanted?
Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, we're good. At least there. I was gonna say, if that only gives like 10%, we might have an issue. Shino, look what we've got for you. Thank you very much. Leave the rest to me. Osborne, too? That's all nice and calibrated. I want, like, Uh-oh, I forgot his name. Hold on a minute. It's... Okay. I don't know, like, why I forgot. Okay, so... I forgot who J.K. Simmons was for a minute. It's probably because it's 1 a.m. So, I think they need to get J.K. Simmons in there. J.K. Simmons would make for a fantastic Bugsnax character. A perfect Grumpus material. Second test, start. Like, he's been in video games. You know, Buddy Blaster, fire! How did it go? It's success! Looks like the output is a bit stronger now. Quite a few places are glowing. That's just one little tweak left to do. Oh, yes. Let's swap out the Buddy Blaster parts. I'm really sorry, but could you get me 3-fold transistor and a bullet screen? Can do! Come on, Lance. Yes, sir. All that's missing is Mishi. As Mishi and Bugsnax. Please tell me I have what I need.
Is this what you wanted?
Oh, no. Well, I mean, you know, where do I get Scissor Piece Seed? This is what the internet is for. What does it spawn? Cadencia... Sword March? Where? Can I buy them? Tell me I can just buy them, maybe? That'd be cool. Okay, if I can't buy them, then, like, what about Bullet Screen? Okay, Bullet Screen spawns. Just tell me I can buy it, please. Forest region. Where, though? Oh, God, shut up, shut up. Alright, have a good night, Sigma. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. Actually, I'm not fighting the super boss right now. That's gonna be a later thing, I think. So what area do these fucking things spawn in? I guess I'll just walk around the, I think the bullet screens are kind of common. They spawn kind of like... I already have no idea. Zem's Crossway? Where was that? That was near Iota? I think. No, that's the DS Arch. Here, no, it is Zem's Crossway. That's where they spawn. Okay, so I'm looking for bullet screens. I don't think I care about the meat right now.
This is something decent, right?
Okay, there's one. I need like one more of those, I think. So I'm assuming it'll always be a gear. I literally need like 2 of them. Well, maybe more. I don't know how much it actually gives. I could need more than 2. Whoa. Come on. There we go.
This was a nice find.
That's 2. I'll just try to pick up as many as I can. I think I'm going to, after this quest, I think I'm going to head over to Colony 0 and see what's going on there. I am curious. I don't know if I'm going to start anything tonight. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he was really going to make it. I thought he was going to be able to climb back up. Why does this place get so fucking quiet? It's just like silent. You can't let the music fill the void. There we go. I might have enough now. I'm gonna find out. I already know I can survive this fall, which is nice. It just takes forever to go from the colony to there. See, line wants me to go that way. I jump. I wonder what the limit is for the jump to be incorporated into the, That's really, really close call into the line. Maybe it's like 50% of HP or something, or... I don't know. I need to understand the algorithm behind the line. I think we're almost done with Doric. I would like to be done with Doric now.
Is this what you wanted?
Okay, so... I need 3 full transistors, too. Well, it was fine, so... I think I only had 2 bullet screens that I needed. I must have gotten, like, a less rare one or something. Shino, we got the stuff! Oh, thank you. You leave the rest to me. And that should be that. Meh, 3rd test start. Buddy Blaster, fire! And? It's friend with Doric! I guess. They're robots. That means it worked, right? Meh. Big success. Yes, we did it! Just a little more work and you'll be perfect, Doric. You'll be a big, strong, kind liveness to protect everyone. Thank you all for your help so far. Anytime. Now Doric construction moved to phase 10. Only thing left is hard work of Rapapa and team for final adjustment. I'm quite invested now. So, I'd like to stay till the end if that's alright. They're gonna want more parts, aren't they? That'd be great. Rapapa make finish in time of blink. Looking forward to it. Yeah, have fun and good luck. We done with that one? With the city mechanics' help, the combat test was a great success. Seems like Colony 30 is already maxed out. If I go back to 30, is Doric still, like, pending? He's still ready to be to goes? I think he's done. Is that it?
Cool. Now he just needs the power to make peace.
Finally, Monster Levnis project of Doric complete.
Power to make peace. What's he come up with this time?
Unique and special for both Agnes and Kevez. Creation of Mighty Levnis, all thanks to liberation from flame clocks. That'll allow everyone to cooperate on Levnis creating. Rapapa overcome with emotion, tears making fluff clammy.
We'll need a good color for Doric's chassis.
And look at them go.
I guess we did all we could to help. Now we get to kick back and enjoy the results.
Mecha friend inspire much envy in Dinky Dinky.
That was a weird voice crack, huh? Why is that?
Mecha friend chosen for pilot duty. Dinky Dinky was hoping to ride on Great Big Levnis. Unique teleporting. Okay. I'm getting old. My body's starting to let me down here and there, but I still love to work as a mechanic. Age is just a number, right?
What the fuck? That knot pond, like, rocketed across the screen.
I'll be glad to help you out anytime, so come holler.
I will probably never speak to you again.
Mecha friend, time for a little update to the control program, don't you think? Bet you're looking forward to that, ain't you, boy? And the prep for the fuselage will be done in no time, too.
I think I'm done here. Maybe. And we have 2 hero quests. I need to keep that in mind. We have hers as well, which... Is Mio close? No? What the fuck? Oh, she's not playing as it. I'm dumb. Hold on a minute. That's right. I change it back. There we go. I'm like, why isn't she gaining levels on it anymore? That's right, because I'm literally not playing as her right now. The, Lone Exile that I definitely did not forget the name of. Lone Exile's coming along, though. He's close to max Seraph. Alright, we'll leave that there now since we're done with the super bosses for a hot minute here, I think. I can afford a bit more flexibility.
Doric's almost complete. I can hardly wait for the final result. We're on the final stretch now.
Alright, so... Pretty sure there's nothing left to do in this colony. I really shouldn't open my mouth like that. That's an awful idea. Well, it's not a quest, but something.
We received distributions for ether and seconded mechanics from other colonies. There's quite a range of people pitching in for the construction of Doric.
I can remember what Doric used to look like. Frankly, I'm impressed seeing how far it's come.
I can't wait to see the finished article either. Right on. Right on.
I am going to Colony 0 now. Don't think there's a way for me to fast travel to it. Yeah, it's like down here. Actually, I think it literally is just in here, so... Because it was past the Poison Lake, right? I do have the other quests I need to do. I mean, there's things that can be saved for post-game, right? What I want to do is I want to get the hero quests done, and then I can, like, move on to the end game, I think.
Hate this.
What are we talking about? It's great in here.
That takes care of that.
What? What takes... Okay, Mio.
This is something decent, right?
I am going... No, that's the right way.
Is that what I think it is?
I was like, am I going the right way? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. Who's in the party right now? Eno. Let me swap to Sagiri.
Final mission orders received.
Because this is all, you know, her thing. The fuck did a bunnet get a hammer that nice? Also, I keep seeing this... That's a climbing point. Okay. I couldn't tell what it was for a second.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, no, it's not here. Wait a minute. I think it's actually, like... I think this is it? I think I actually have to walk through the poison lake.
Don't let your guard down.
That takes care of that.
What are you talking about, Mio?
They're on us. Orders?
Yeah, no, this is it. It's so, like, out of the way. Why do these things aggro me? My guy, I'm 30 levels higher than you. So, she just covers up the whole screen. There's not... I can't imagine there's, like, a lot to do here. There's, what? 10 people here? Probably less, because I think some of them are dead. I had a feeling number 4 was running on fumes. He spent so much of his flame saving me, time after time after time. My weakness cost him his life. Equipped in the Ferronis blades is a mechanism for generating rogue ether. Its effects are wide-ranging, from decreasing an enemy's offensive abilities to weakening their defenses. As a result, it weakens the target and allows for its total destruction. That's a standard Pharaon battle strategy.
We've made some new friends.
I don't have a lot to say either. Now we're making up with joining hands with a former enemy. What a joke. But that's all in the past now. Just so we're absolutely clear, I'm sure as snuff not gonna apologize for what I did. If I hadn't followed orders, we wouldn't have survived. You're the ones who forced us to fight for our lives, remember? They don't like me. Just because we don't have to follow Mobius anymore doesn't erase the things Colony Zero has done. For now, we have to find a safe place to lay low. Number 7 should understand that.
We've made some new friends.
I'm surprised Number 7 brought you guys back here. It's really not every day that happens, you know. I'm sorry, do we know you? Not quite. The name's Number 10. This isn't the first time we've met, but I guess it's the first time I've introduced myself. It'll be easier for everyone if we don't dwell on that over much, though. I think. So yeah, pleasure to meet you. Is there like anyone here?
We've made some new friends.
There's not even like a discussion point or anything. I figured that at least one of them would have the yellow eye. Not exclamation point. I got it right this time. Nothing? Not even like an eating spot. It's just... Meh, 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 meh. Well, there's a camp over here.
Let's rest in here.
See, now I'm getting back into it. Oh, I like this scene. I just wanted to see Lance do push-ups with the Riku on his back. Okay, so let's do this. I'm starting to get back into it now. I think I'm awake. Also, the quests are getting a little more interesting now that I'm here at Colony Zero. I think if there are any to do in the first place. The principal function of Colony Zero is to maintain the state of war between Keves and Agnes. As a result, our activities cover all of Ionius. We seldom stop in one place. You don't have any designated points for rest and refueling? Correct. All required preparations, my eye is itching, are performed ad hoc. I don't like the sound of that. That'll wreck your health. There's no need to follow orders now. How about looking for a place for you to settle down? I'm with Mimi on this. How about it, Sagiri? I have also considered improvement of residential environment as matter of high priority. Procurement of a safe location is desirable for the sake of all present. We have to convince another colony to take them in. That won't be an easy task. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do that thing we did with, Triton's colony. Any discussion would likely reveal Colony Zero's origin. They'd have to be careful not to let any of this slip to anyone besides us. That would be hard to keep up with even in the city. And the castles would be oh, I gotta go to the castles? I keep forgetting about that. I have castle quests. Shit! The castles would be a bust, too. It is what it is, I guess. Did you say the castles? Lance, that's it. What's it? The prison camp at Agnes Castle. Put them in jail? It's a better place to live than some colony that have trouble fitting in with, right? Oh, right! What, are you being serious? Come on, Noah. We can't settle for poor Sagiri and her friends there. Do you think it's a bad idea? Permission to disagree. This is reasonable proposition. It satisfies conditions for survival and provides sturdy defenses against hostile parties. Existence of a mere suitable location for Colony Zero is unlikely. Well, if you think it would be good, then... Sorry to rain on your military parade, but the prison camp is under the control of the castle right now. It's already been abandoned, but before we do anything hasty, I thought he was implying that, like, it's hostile. But, I mean, I guess he just means that in the sense of they don't want people finding out about Colony Zero. We should discuss our options thoroughly. Tyon, first things first. Let's see if we can get permission from Agnes Castle. And let's not drag our feet. We don't want to keep them sleeping rough, do we? In search of a home. We can get back to those later. I wonder where the green boy and his friend went that I definitely did not forget the name of. I didn't forget their names. What the fuck were their names? So, where does it want me to go? Talk with Gondor. What the fuck? Talk to Gondor for this. Talk to Gondor for that. Where's Gondor? Prison camp? No. She's at Agnes Castle, I think, right? Yeah. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay.
Got it all, as requested. Looks like we're all done.
Getting Colony Zero's whole thing going here.
I hope it made them happy.
Probably gonna be a bit annoying.
I hope it made them happy.
With the affinity, that is. Yeah, that's not surprising. Hopefully this one gives like a shitload. Just max it out immediately for me, please. Not that it really matters, I guess, but like I've got so many of them close to maxed out or maxed out already. They all must be complete. Gondor, we need to talk to you. It'll have to wait. Got problems coming out my ears right now. What's troubling you? It's less troubling me and tearing me a new one. Some absolute jokers have popped up out of nowhere and set up shop in the prison. They're occupying it? Well, that's some crap timing. He actually wanted to talk to you about the prison in the first place. Live in the prison? Damn, you are not right. But whatever. Solve this for me and you can live in it, dress it up, even eat it for all I care. That'd be great. Is it okay, though? Like, Gondor, is this really your call to make? I don't give a shit. Does it matter? I'll ask forgiveness later if it makes you feel better. You can take this little problem out of our hands. They'll probably crown you, to be honest. Really? Must be some problem. Yeah, you'll understand when you see it. So do we have a deal? Sure?
There's been a change in colony relations.
Did a bunch of Turkin move in and now I gotta make them get along? I have a new respect for Turkin. Anton was a good guy. I'd hoped we'd be going back to the city together. Aggie, Hoggy, Anton, we're gonna be the 3 loyal supporters of Milady. That was the big plan. Sorry, I just don't know what to say to that. No, really, it's fine. What happened wasn't your fault. Just understanding how he felt. It would have made Anton happy.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Is there anything to do in the castle? I don't know. Because the affinity is low. Maybe after I, like, make progress with the queens. Get Nia back in her castle and all that junk. The junk. Okay, we're going to prison camp. Okay. I will go the old-fashioned way? How do I... I think it's here. I actually don't know how to get into the prison camp from outside. Why is my right ear ringing? Stop that. Oh, you know me. I'll only get a stream for 3 hours tonight. I kind of just want to finish this one. And stop. So where am I going? I have no idea. I can't be that far away, I guess, right? I'm not blind, right? I did... The icon was not on the map. All according to plan. Oh, you weren't gone long, Sigma. Hello. Also, here's another thing I just remembered. I forgot to bring this up. It was less important. The guy that voices Snorpy in Bug Snacks is the voice for Sonic the Hedgehog. Again, I don't know what to do with this information. Wait, what? Is there just... I never come down here. So there's going to be like a lot of stuff to talk with these people about probably, huh? How are people in the castle doing right now? They're in good spirits, actually. Mostly they're preparing for the final battle, repairing the castle. I remember mentioning that. You probably did, and then I forgot, and then I rediscovered it on my own, so therefore it's my discovery. Sonic Frontiers stream confirmed. I honestly do want to play it. Is it, like, not $60, though? Hold on. No, that is... the digital deluxe version is $70. Who the fuck pays for a $70 game? That is digital only. No, I don't even pay that for a physical game. The lost numbers have been lending us a hand as well. I bought it physically at Target for $20. Okay, I keep feeling like a hair on my arm. Where is it coming from? I got you. You bitch. It was like... I kept trying to grab it and it vanished every time I tried to do it. You got it for $20 on a release day? How the fuck? Did they misprice it? You know, I saw Kirby and I saw the Kirby remake the other day, and I was like, I want that. That'd be a good stream game, wouldn't it? And then I saw the $60 price tag. Walmart used to do a thing where they had $10 off. What happened? What happened to the $10 off, Walmart? Like, well, I'm not gonna buy my fucking games from you if you're not gonna give me the fucking discount. That's something we could never have dreamed. Not long ago, I'll admit. I am pleased that things are like this. I fucking hate Walmart. I also hate Walmart. The only reason I bought games there was because Switch games were the only things I could buy. Like, that was the only place I could buy Switch shit. I could buy Switch games for some kind of, like, guaranteed discount. Now I gotta go shell out $60 Ronios for fucking Kirby. You see, normally I wouldn't complain if it weren't for the fact that everything is so goddamn expensive now. I'm sorry, you ran your air conditioner for 5 minutes? That'll be a $600 power bill, please. Sorry, yeah, we just, we're just really in a bit of a slump right now with the whole energy production thing. Yeah, we're just gonna have to quadruple your rates for no reason. Sorry. You could try going with another provider. Oh wait, there isn't one, is there? Aw, I am not salty and oh. Solely for the reason that I saw Devil Summoners 2 Deluxe version out there for a whole month and I didn't have money. As soon as I had money, it's gone. I would assume the Kirby game will at least get some kind of price drop at some point. I feel like the last thing I was interested in buying a collector's edition for is Metroid Dread. And I didn't do it because I couldn't justify it. I don't know why I'm picking this stuff up.
Wait, please.
So, like, do we just, like, stand here? Or, like, she said wait, so... What is with the pathfinding in these games? Sometimes.
Multiple heat sources detected. Life forms are inside.
What the spark is this? How are we supposed to get in? Would have blockaded it like this. I did. They're still alive. Just, like, use the Lucky 7 to cut the door in half. Like, Queen's primary feathers, you're still alive? What a bizarre statement, Uni. What are you doing here? What a stupid question. I'm the warden, the master of the jail. You realize that your queen was a giant robot and I have the real one, right? And your whole life is a lie, and the castle may fall, or the whole world may end. But this place will always belong to me. This is my domain. What is he on about? His words and actions lack a fundamental logic. Current hypothesis. A case of serious mental confusion. There are so many good screenshots this stream. How about we break in and break... Wait, how about we break his skull open and take a look? Breaking the flame clock is a capital offense, but I'm a benevolent guy. Get on your knees and beg for mercy. I might just open this place up for you. Come back and be prisoners again. We'll get along famously. Can there be a higher pleasure? I understand why Gondor wanted no part of this one. Yeah, I definitely call this a bona fide problem. God, they need a bath again? I wonder if there's some way we can get in, though. Just have Sagiri, like, smash the gate open. Like, is it really that hard? My phone stream froze again. Why does Twitch do this? The best website on planet Earth, twitch.tv.com.net.org.cum. Perpafilter. Probably shouldn't do that. That's probably... Epilepsy warning, I'm sorry. What was I gonna say? Alright, is .com, not com, .cum, is that a domain that people can use? Is that, because that, I feel like anything can go now, right? Because, like, if it's a domain, why haven't I seen it yet? The multi-domain name and thing, I don't know much about the internet protocol, sorry. I probably should. It was, like, my job at one point or something. Anyway. Like, why is there not no .com in use actively?
Quite a rare sight.
I'm going to buy the URL gamer.com and I'm going to make it redirect to my stream.
Is this like a rare thing?
I can set it up on GoDaddy.com. Are they still around? I feel like they are, but I haven't seen commercials from them in like over a decade, so... Don't worry. Reddit's destroying themselves by locking their API under a massive paywall. Not gamer.com. At Gamercom. We come to you. I don't fucking know. Stupid birds are everywhere. Where am I going? Where is this taking me? I was gonna say, I'm still following, like, not the main story, right? Infiltrate from the vent entrance. Vent entrance. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I just walked around, I guess, which is nice. Yep. Oh, God. Starting to hurt a little bit. You gotta shift from one side to the other. As far as I can see, it's because people are cowards. Well, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna take... I'm typing it into my browser. First of all, I'm going to mute it because I do not need, like, Leon screaming upset. I love when a video doesn't play. There we go. Like, if Chrome is silent for long enough, it disappears from the volume mixer. Okay, there we go. I need to see if the URL gamer.com is taken. Okay, I think I need to put a www in front of it. Oh, I don't think .com is a legitimate, like, URL. Shit, really? .com doesn't work? Chrome doesn't recognize it. I need, like, an HTTPS. https:// gamer.com. The site cannot be reached. Can be blocked by privacy filters. I am using Chrome, and Chrome is dog shit, so...
Yeah, that's right. I'm a Firefox user.
Honestly, the only reason I'm using Chrome right now is because, like, I need a second browser for, like, when I'm streaming. It's like I close my primary browser while I'm not streaming and use the secondary browser, keep everything separate so that I don't get, like, penis on my stream. You want me to go down there? Oh, okay. Couldn't just, like, tell me to take the boat or something. No, I have to swim manually. Where the hell are you taking me? Is there a marker? No, we'll swim it. That's fine. Just pretend like we're in Aerith Sea again. Which we kind of are. It's very confusing. Broken meme. You know, Z sideways is just N. Where is this taking me? Once again, Sagiri's swimming animation is basically non-existent. Well, not once again, Sagiri's animation is non-existent, but, like, heroes just don't have swimming animations for some reason. I feel like these are rare. I need to pick them up. I could have gone around there. Shit. Still gonna do it. You are, I'ma do it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hold on. No, where are you? Yeah, I guess, like, she actually has an excuse, like a propulsion system. Where the fuck are you? Okay, no, now it's having me walk this way. This is where I started. Do you remember how you broke in? No. Okay, I'm going to take the boat, which is hopefully over here. Oh my god, it's all the fucking way over there. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the elevator. Fine. The campsite going behind the prison? Bye, Senna. Bye, Sagiri. Well, I have to wait. You can't, like, zoom in the camera slowly. Like any day now. Camp behind the prison. So, like, here? I forgot her last name was Onigiri. 7 Onigiri, you will clean up your mess this instant. What? Why is my throat so itchy tonight? Fuck. Crowmar. Why is this marker not on the map? That's what's bothering me. Hold on. That's why. It's its own separate map. That's why. Oh, you know what? I tried warping here and I couldn't. That's right. I forgot. Don't worry. The line exists. Hi, Gary. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards. We should be able to proceed. Bitch, even if there are guards, I'm a tank. I cannot die. You're right. Seems safe enough. Let's get down through here. This is a pretty involved quest. Oh, hey, look, guards. I just wanted to see if she would say anything else. Tyon just annihilated that man. I don't know, it just kind of felt right to murder him and the other guy too. Like, the castle has clearly fallen, and yet they still want to be shitlords to me? Nah. What is my party doing right now? I like actually just don't care. Just kill all of them. It's a shame that Tyon will never do the most raw shit with his lance. Like turning off the fire, stabbing someone, and then turning on the fire again. I want to see that now. I literally didn't even think... I would never have thought of that had you not brought it up, and like now I want that. I think I was supposed to do this earlier. No, the Sagiri stuff happened around like level 60, I thought. These dudes are just lame. Goodbye. Goodbye. You just got these 4 giant hulking monstrosities ready to fight you. I feel like killing you. I don't know why. Just die. What's the meaning of this? Your endgame was lacking. Just give up and... You want to get back in a cell that much? Sorry, what? I've never seen such model prisoners. I'm touched. I'm so emotional right now. Target displays clear abnormality, a condition of irreversible insanity. Get him, Sagiri. Compliance. I was gonna say, do we have, like, the big boy boss theme? He's not exactly high level or anything. This prison room makes me think of an Isaac room. I gotta kill him quick. I gotta get to Hush. Trash has officially been taken out. Maybe it's late to ask, but is this really going to work? As long as it serves a practical use, it's fine for them. I'd say I'm concerned about them showing up again, but like I think I killed them all, and also I'm pretty sure Sagiri could kill all of them by herself, so... She has like a stealth op unit. Well, do you think Colony Zero... Sagiri, what do you think? Is Senna having stroke? The order is already given. Arrangements to rendezvous will follow shortly. It's another dumb word. Why is it spelled like that? Oh, good. That and rapport. And knife. Dumb words. That should give you some peace of mind. Correct. Thank you for your cooperation. Just sound it out. You just gotta sound out the word. Just sound it out. Go fuck yourself. The party drove out the raging prison warden, recaptured the prison. It can be entrusted to Colony Zero. Oh, they just, like, live here now. Okay. Okay. Are those horns like hers, or are they removable? I don't know. I don't know. This used to be a prison, didn't it? We haven't been, you know, arrested and thrown in jail, have we? Sorry, it's not like I'm accusing you or anything. It's just that the way this place feels is really unsettling. That kind of makes sense, right? I mean, it's a prison and all. Oh. Got a little barracks and stuff here. I have to say, our new base is plenty spacious. I'm not sure whether we really need to have a place so big. It's not like there's anyone else besides you guys to claim it, so I'd say why not? Good point. Thanks for the insight, Senna. I feel like I've talked about this before. There was like a dude who posted on Lee Reddit. His apartment was like an old prison cell, or several old prison cells because they were small. Oh, there's someone up there. And he like, they turned it into an apartment complex, and he like decorated the bars and stuff because the bars kind of made up like dividers for the hallways and stuff. Hi, Sigiri. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I'd live in prison.
That looks like a good rest spot.
I think I didn't get close enough to the table. Reddit. No, it looked cool. I'd pull it up, but the community is probably still blacked out. I think I'm just done using that website, which is probably a good thing because that was like the only social media thing I had left. What do I do with my life now? I can't go on twitter.com because it's bad. Tumblr stopped existing like 10 years ago or some shit. Is that it? Is that all that there is? I think social media is gone. I don't. It's gone forever. As you'd expect of a large-scale prison, it has the tools and facilities needed for self-sufficiency. I'm very grateful for it. If we cut off contact with the outside world and aim to live off only what we need, we should be able to live in safety. I'm just saying, I'd fucking live in here. Look at this. Don't know if you really need to be that hardcore about it. I don't know if it, like, says something about how, like, society is working right now, that, like, I would live here over where I currently live, just for space reasons. I don't think there's such a thing as being too hardcore when it comes to survival. Like, I'm just saying, like this hallway right here is, like, 4 times the size of my apartment. What a rotten time to move camp. I was still looking for it, and now what? Yeah, we got a nice sized bathroom. You can fit a whole toilet in there. And nothing else. Looking for what? Yeah, you take a shower inside the toilet. Leave me alone. It's your guys' fault for putting me in this awful situation. Give me some space, would you? Charla? Wait a minute. Is that you? I'm sorry? Sorry? Question mark? I think I need to go up here. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, I do. I occasionally see places like renovated abandoned Japanese schools just made into living areas. Like, okay, Japan always talks about how they have a bunch of houses that, like, nobody wants to live in because they need to be, like, renovated and shit. No joke, if I could, like, afford it, would totally do it. It seems like it'd be, like, kind of a fun project, and also, like, it's a cool story, I guess. I don't know, it just seems like it'd be fun. I'm a weirdo. I'm glad we get to sleep with a roof over our heads and all, but, like, you know, you get the house for like $10,000 and then you realize you got to put $500,000 into fixing everything and it's not worth it anymore. This place is a bit too open considering how few of us there are, you know. As things are now, it's hard to feel at home here. Not that we don't appreciate it, of course. But now that we have a base of our own, it'd be nice to have a few more things around.
Got it all memorized.
First of all, maybe stop calling it a prison. The Faranis optical camouflage is quite something, don't you think? Undoubtedly. I had zero sense of their presence until they were revealed. It's some highly advanced technology. We've been using them to go around collecting intel, as well as to patrol the prison. I've hit the 4-hour mark. I am a liar once again. Alright, who wants to go for 5 hours? Though, to be honest, no one in their right mind would want to break into a prison. I think we can afford to relax for now. Who wants to go fight a superbot? No, not tonight. It seems like fun until you remember that you need to also renovate it enough to comply with zoning and safety laws. Yeah, you see, you buy the house and you get all excited to fix it up, and then you get the inspector to come, and his words, he just has to say a couple words to absolutely crush you into a fine powder that has no recovery whatsoever. And those fine words are, "Foundation's fucked." Yeah, it's just like, yep, it's over.
I hope it made them happy.
So, oh, we can give them Colony Iota goods now. I had Colony Iota goods, apparently. That's good. This is... Wow, that was an awful pun. I'm sorry.
Looks like we're all done.
My vote is for pimping out this crib. Get Chandlo to help out. He can lift it up. Just lift up the entire house, fix the foundation. I'm gonna... I don't have any Knockbun coins. Fuck.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
Alright, well, I mean, that didn't take long. I feel like it doesn't take long to get it to this point, and then the rest of it, the first half of the affinity gauge is like halfway past 4-star, and then the second half is the rest. I will continue to go on patrol duty at the prison. You just hear those words, foundation's fucked, and you just go cry. You're done. It's over. That's all it takes. I actually have no idea. Like, can you fix a foundation? I feel like no. It's like, it seems like the most difficult thing to fix in a house. And if it is fixable, it would probably cost like $1 million to pour new concrete. I don't know. Like, if we have the ability to lift old buildings and move them around via truck bed, I feel like... I feel like we should be able to fix a house foundation pretty easily. Just pick it up.
I've been craving some downtime.
The best phrase, load-bearing beams fucked. I feel like that could be replaced. Maybe. There's no fixing that. It needs to be torn down. Okay, I'm very wrong. Never mind.
Okay, good as new.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't... I was thinking vertical beam. It could be a horizontal beam. Yeah, if that's fucked, then yeah, there's nothing you can do. Why do we build houses? Let's just go back to living in caves.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Like, look, if the cave is going to collapse, first of all, you'll never know about it. Second of all, you just put up some wood to stop it. Third of all, if it does collapse, you're never going to be alive to know about it, so who cares? I'm glad you all managed to get moved in, okay? Plus, free bed bugs. Like, where are you going to get those? Hotels? Those cost money. There are still some of you who seem a little bamboozled, huh? I wish I could just crop out the bamboozled part. Ligarte prison camp is a suitable residence, but the prison environment exerts a certain unconscious toll. What now? Sleeping in a barracks and sleeping in a prison are different things on a mental level. And for extremely wary people like them, the mental pressure is greater. Caves don't get 5G, where else am I gonna watch Ninja? Well, I think that's a positive, because then they're not microwaving your brain to turn you into Outlast 2, man. God, I just love Outlast 2 so much. It's a problem of mental health. I'm really sorry, Sigiri. We should have thought this out more. Well, just put up some fucking, like, frilly pink posters and, like... I don't know. Anime wall scrolls? Failure to anticipate this turn of events is on my shoulders, not yours. Responsibility for the team falls on me. I am the one who failed to consider the issues from all angles. That means we're house hunting again, though, doesn't it? I'm just saying, like, I don't care. I would live here. Or we could just change it up a little. Change up what, though? Like the fact that people feel like they're in jail? I'll just take the hammer and knock the bars down, right? Yeah, that could... If we can make it a little more, you know, homey, wouldn't feel so much like a prison. Take down the bars, clean up the blood in the inmate beating room. Maybe get the guillotine out of here. Is the proposal to renovate the prison interior? Nah, this place is huge, yeah? We don't really have the resources or the labor for proper remodeling. Proposal. Let's hear it. Colony Zero's resource management is overseen by Number 6. Oh no. Number 6, this isn't gonna... I have a question. We're not gonna have a Colony 9 situation, are we? Or Colony 6. We're not going to have another Juju situation, are we? Number 6 is my aid. I don't like that the number 6 is in there. Number 6 has used unique distribution channels to source supplies during missions. Number 6 is likely to know where to source supplies here. Let's pay number 6 a visit. Do not make me gather 8,000 items. I am not farming wet rats again. It's not happening. I might be happening. This game can ask me to do literally anything at this point, and I'm probably going to do it because I said I was going to 100% it. A 0 is just a 6 that's been completed. Did I say that? What? I didn't say that. What? Fixie. Hold on a sec, B. You're a hammer not pawn. What are you doing here? Who the fuck is this? That hammer. I reckon I know what that is. Okay, so I'm asking, will you do a favor for... Friends have to leave. Fixie not able to use this hammer anymore. You have... dreadlocks? What? Fixing have no more meaning. What does that mean? Oh, the silent type, are you? He's been here the whole time? Wait, what? How did I not notice? He doesn't have a reason to talk to us, I guess?
Oh, so that's how
Can I get like a... Okay, yeah, see, like, He looks all, like, depressed and edgy, and he's got, like the hammer and the hair, and then you get over, and he's just, like... the happiest creature on planet Earth. You gotta bring his apprentice. Who the fuck is his apprentice? You can do that right now? Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. I know he's here. We know where another hammer knot-on is. I knew where another one was, and I can't remember. I feel like I lost track. Who's in here? Number 8. Number 8. They uttered the name Master Pawn. Sagiri's here. Wrong one. Wait, what? Oh, I got excited for a second. I thought it was a DLC thing. A large-scale facility such as this... I guess that wouldn't make sense because then... Like, no, this is a DLC thing? I don't fucking know. The hammer thing, it's not required, right? A large-scale facility such as this is also ideal for Pharaon upkeep. It's cool because I get to talk to Sagiri here. Pharaon Unit Number 7 is in prime condition. If required in battle, do not hesitate to issue an immediate order. To provide auxiliary support to Ouroboros is a deep-rooted desire of mine. Get some affinities out of it. Who else talked about master pawns? I actually don't remember. It would be really funny if, like, I almost said Sagiri, if Ino just, like, picked him up, like, took his hammer from him.
Final mission orders received.
I actually don't remember. There's a lot of Nopon in this game. Not enough still. I want more. Ino's hair does have his fur color, though. Number 6. I don't know why I have my phone on. Like, the stream is completely frozen. Just turn that shit off, unplug it, save some electricity from the $8,000 power bill. Yeah. Refurbish the prison? Wait, number 7, are you serious? Seriousness confirmed. Will you cooperate? Sorry, number 7, but I can't give this plan my approval. Why not? This can only be a good thing for you guys. A lot of resources and labor will be needed to remodel a location of this scale. This won't be possible without relying on outside help. Is that a bad thing? We have to avoid contact with others as much as possible to keep everyone safe. These fears are reasonable. However, Number 7, remind me of what Colony Zero's been... Oh, Number 7, remind me what... There's a comma. Remind me what Colony Zero's been doing to the outside world all this time. That is... You know how easy it would be to wipe Colony Zero out without the protection from Mobius. But we can stay safe forever if we just look after ourselves and avoid discovery. You must know what I'm trying to say, Number 7. Is it really that problematic, Number 6? Number 10. What does it say about you that you're choosing another form of imprisonment after having been freed? It says that your kind of optimism isn't the answer to everything. If push comes to shove, all of you will take care of things, correct? Who? Us? As long as we're allied with Ouroboros, our safety is practically guaranteed. I mean, that's kind of an exaggeration, but of course we do everything we can for you. Even so, Number 6, your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. Number 7, I've given my warning. Warning received and acknowledged. Final verdict remains unchanged regardless. Alright then, I'll follow orders. Appreciation, Number 6. And the first priority is sourcing the materials we need. I have a guy I can contact, though I have my misgivings. You got a guy? A wandering Nopon who deserted the Nopon caravan. These days he should be hiding out in Mach the Wildwood. Why is he hiding out? I'll accompany you. Seeing Number 7 and you will put him on guard. I doubt he'd show himself. Compliance. The negotiations are yours, Number 6. Mach the Wildwood moment? I get to go back to He's like right in here too. This might be a 5-hour long stream. Oops. This is what happens when I consume caffeinated beverage at 3 a.m. I'm drink the baby potion at 3 a.m. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, there's my guy. What are you doing over here? Their favorite customer of Wheelie Dealy. Wheelie Dealy. What the fuck? Come in. Be welcomed. This is your guy, is it? That's right. Like I said before, he broke away from a Nopon caravan. He trades with anyone who can pay him enough, including unsavory parties such as us. The best Nopon. His name is Wheelie Dealy. Yeah, can we trust him? These Nopon really do be having fucking names like Fat Spankety and get away with it. No, but he has his uses. My mouth was itching, that was weird. What, I eat walnuts? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Wheelie Dealy can be relied on to procure almost anything, as long as our interests align. Every tool has a use. Meh. What can Wheelie Dealy do for favorite customer today? Does Monolith, or does Takahashi just fucking, Tezuro Takahashi, does he just like shit in his office all day coming up with Nopon names? Like, does he do this, or is this the translation team? We need a few things from you. Spanky Wanky. Is that a real mod pawn? I feel like it is. You need something to improve ambience of old prison complex under Agnes Castle. This gargantuan undertaking. Wheelie-dealy smell equally gargantuan profit afoot. Yeah, but can you do it? Impossible. What? No feeling of discouragement, please. Impossible not mean wheelie-dealy is refusing. But there is one small, simple condition before deal can be made. Clarification requested. Wheelie-dealy, like concise speaking of young lady, it very useful. Wheelie-dealy, lay it out straight. Special procurement tool of wheelie-dealy, recently thieved by monster. All of my socks are, like, at the point where there's, like, no bottom to them anymore. Like, there's not a hole in them, but there's just, like, a fine mesh. I have mesh socks on. Why do I own these still? They need to be thrown away. Why are socks so expensive? Game, video I'm playing. If wheelie-dealy not get tooled back, wheelie-dealy unable to carry out request. So, we'll get it back for you. Everyone very quick for agree, but wheelie-dealy not complain, wheelie-dealy very grateful. Sticky finger goggles somewhere in Mock the Wildwood, wheelie-dealy wager. When you find, give whack for wheelie-dealy. I have to say wheelie-dealy one more fucking time, I swear to God.
Enemy detected.
Alright, so all this dumbs down to... Monkey! Wait, what? Did she just say hi to the monsters? Nuh-uh, you better not. No, he better be in the lower Mock the Wildwood, and he's not an unmarked thing on the map, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, so I can work with this. 5-minute craft, melt resin, put sock on, and dip in resin. Fuse resin to foot. The perma shoes.
That takes care of that.
Legit, like, what would happen if you just dipped your feet in, like, Flex Seal? And just let it dry? Like, can you get it off? Is that going into the ER and getting it cut off with a scalpel time? Like, cut a slit into it so that, why are there Kevas down here? So that, like, it can breathe and you don't, like, kill your foot? Whatever happened to the Gorilla Glue hair lady? What happened?
Subjugation target discovered.
It's just a thin layer. What if you, like, dipped it, like, 20 times? What about straight up, like... Nah, I can't. I'm trying to think of something that'd be worse than Flex Seal. I can't think of anything. Skin oil and sweat would loosen it enough. I mean, the skin would shed. I'm just trying to think of, like, the dumbest thing you could possibly do. Like, to, go into the ER and they'd just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, like... I feel like super glue would be one, but I think acetone can break it down. So not super glue. What's like a substance that doesn't break down? That you could use to like fuse your own body parts together, besides just like burning them together? I shouldn't say burn, melt. I know of one, but it's a little too TOS for Twitch. I'm just trying to think of like a scenario where a doctor would just tell you, yeah, you're fucked.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
of want to fight those guys, but also I don't. And I'm not going to. Prison camp. Not prison camp, sorry. I'm staying in Mock the Wildwood, that's right. He is over here. I got distracted. Sword swallowing, but you accidentally put it in your windpipe instead of the esophagus.
This was a nice find.
I should have done more.
What? I didn't even do that much damage. Hold on, no. There's something down here also.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, I'm a healing class. I'm like, what? She has 8,000 HP. Why is she dying? No, she's a healing class. I'm dumb. She used to be a tank. Look at you. I like crabs. They're cool. Crabs are goods animal. I want to command crabs like Aquaman would. I want to, like, tell them to do things and they do them for me. Target recovered. Please confirm. This exact item wheelie dealy missing. All thanks and gratitude. Wheelie dealy unable to count fabulous riches without this baby. Do we have a deal? Of course we have deal. Wheelie dealy good honest Nopon who always keep promise. Now show wheelie dealy quick smart to prison in need of home makeover. We talk detail later.
Guess we should make tracks too, huh, Sagiri?
Understood. Returning.
Like, I just want to, like, hold my hand out in front of me and, like, you know those gigantic crab migrations that happen that people drive over? Because, I don't know, it's kind of fucked up, but whatever. They just, like, drive over it with their cars. Like, I want to just hold my hand out and the swarm of crab just shows up. What's your superpower? Crab.
Obtained.
It could have some practical use, you never know. I don't know why I'm walking. There was another thing on the left. Happy home designer time. What is the most based crab? There's like a species of crab that looks really cool. It's like super colorful. What is it? Yeah, these guys. What are these things?
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
I'm not the rainbow land crab. Halloween moon crab. That's my guy. Hold on, we're gonna. I need to make a crab tier list. Fiddler crabs are cool too. Red claw crab is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. What is a pom pom crab? That dude is fucking jazzing out. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of it. You know, we got the Halloween moon crab. I need to show you this crab. This is a crab. I'm very passionate about this crab. Lobsters are poggin. Lobsters are kind of slow and weird, but I do not hate them. Crabs is just better. So, like, you're gonna have to accept that fact. I'm sorry. Anyway, here's the Halloween moon. Is this a fucking web P? No, okay. Halloween moon crab. This is a based as fuck crab. Look how crab this crab is. This is a good crab. Okay, he's got like black on the top, red in the middle, and he's got like blue claws. He's like a walking candy corn, but he lives in the ocean. Actually, I think he lives on beaches, but it's basically the same thing. That's like a 9 out of 10 crab right there. I think you can keep them as pets. Halloween moon crab as a pet. Yes, you can. They're low maintenance and easy to look after in captivity. 10-year lifespan. I'm gonna buy a fucking pet crab. Oh yeah, that's the. Oh yeah, I know him. He's got 2 pet ferrets and like 20 pet crabs. There's this dude on YouTube that keeps showing up. He's got an eel pit. I don't know how to describe it other than just saying that. He's like I just call him the eel pit guy. If you've seen him, you know what I'm talking about. But like he's just got like a giant like old cistern under his garage, and he just filled it with water and put pet eels in there and gar and stuff. And he's starting to dump crabs into it too, and I'm just like, this is the most enthralling thing I've watched in years. I love that eel pit guy. Yeah, see? Everybody knows the eel pit guy. Blue lobster. Aren't these blue
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Aren't these blue lobsters like kind of rare though? Like this is a genetic anomaly with them, right? It's like them being albino basically, but not. It's like
Every day's a training day.
I'm looking at this lobster right now, Lance. Be quiet. You know, that's a pretty good lobster. Lobsters are kind of big and hard to take care of, I think, though. You gotta, like, do stuff. A crab, you just, like, put it in a tank and then you feed it sometimes and then it continues to be a crab. Like, I'm just saying, I cannot put a lobster in a tank and have it continue to be a crab, because it's not a crab. This might be the most brain-dead argument I've ever made. Wheelie dilly, thank all for patience. Let negotiation begin. What should we do? First, Wheelie dilly, listen to requests and procure necessary goods and supplies. Leave all arrangement to Wheelie dilly. All Wheelie dilly asks is all expense paid upfront in advance. Hold up. How much are we talking? 500,000. Whoa, that's a bit steep. Don't you do discounts? If no one pay money, Wheelie dilly say bye-bye, honey. Requesting permission to pay in installments. Permission granted. Wheelie dilly procure item as payment come in. But Wheelie dilly keep eye on you until payment complete. A more brain-dead thought one could have is a pistol shrimp wrestling ring. What is a pistol shrimp? Yeah, I don't know what I expected. It looks like a shrimp. Actually, no, they're kind of... They got, like, blue claws. That's cool. They have claws? Shrimp have claws? I feel like mantis shrimps are cool pets, but you can't keep them because they just destroy their tanks. How do you keep a crab tank? Like, how high maintenance are these crab tanks? They are shy... Sorry, we're back to the moon crab. Shy, skittish creatures... that become stressed when they sense danger. The crabs don't enjoy human contact and prefer to be left to their own devices. See, that's perfect. In the daytime, Halloween moon crabs sleep in caves. Huh. 15-gallon enclosure size. See, they don't... They have a tank, but, like, I don't have to have it filled with water, and I don't have to add, like fucking powders and stuff to make them not die from making their own water toxic for themselves. I don't know. I'm convincing myself I need a pet crab now. This is very important to me. What do they eat? They eat whatever. That's the best thing you've ever said, internet. Only handle the crab when absolutely necessary. That's fine. I don't want to hold the crab. The crab can just be a crab. They almost never get sick. They might have a calcium deficiency. Okay, you gotta give them oyster shells. Bruh, a Halloween moon crab is like $30? What the fuck? This is the perfect pet. This is the perfect pet. It costs $30. You put it in a tank with some fucking eggshells, and it just stays alive. Sorry, you need to feed it too, but like, I mean, it doesn't seem too picky. A shrimp with a punching power to break glass and cause shockwaves, causing force. Wait. So I'm losing the ability to read. It's like 2:30 a.m. Not that I care about sleeping or anything. A shrimp with the punching power to break glass and things cause of shockwave causing force. I was like holding back a cough. I should probably play the game. You're just gonna stay here? Wheelie dealy keep promise, but making sure keep others promise is good business. I'll keep an eye on Wheelie dealy. Will that do, number 7? Your constant assistance is appreciated, number 6. Don't misunderstand. I'm still not okay with this. But you're our leader, so I'll follow orders. That's all. Yeah, like when a mantis shrimp punches, it like creates a vacuum in the water that like explodes afterwards that reaches like the temperature surface of the sun. Number 6 looks mad. I think I'm making this up, but maybe we were being unreasonable pushing for this. I'll pay for it. Fuck you. No abnormalities are detected. Current behavior conforms to number 6's normal parameters. Oh, really? Number 6's opposition serves to protect Colony 0. Number 6 also wishes to assist the colony. Uh-huh. I need to buy a crab. Let me show you what they live in. There's like somebody like had an image. Like this is the easiest, most simple animal cage you could possibly have on the planet, I feel like. So it's like it's just this fucking tank with a plastic container with water and like a bunch of random substrate and like an old dead tree branch. That's all it needs. The pistol shrimp can close their claws super fast, so it's like shooting a bullet. That's a oh, so they're like mantis shrimp kind of, except instead of punching, they close. That's neat. I don't know how we got on this topic, but I need Halloween moon crab now. How do I buy one? Where do I get the crab? I need this now. I need it right now. I have no fucking idea where to buy it. Because you see, like, usually when you buy an animal, it's like an investment, and I gotta, like, worry about, like, it costing a lot. Negotiating with Wheelie Dealy, number 6 got the necessary arrangements and refurbishment in order.
Oh, so that's how they...
I'm assuming I'm paying for this, which is fine. How much money do I have? Like halfway there, kinda. What was I saying? Right, no, because, like, what do I need for crab? Tank, okay, my dad has one. I will steal it without telling him, free. Branch, can get outside, free. Substrate, can also get outside. Probably shouldn't, but technically could, free. Crab, $30. Water, free if I also steal it from a lake. Don't do any of that. But, what does substrate cost, like 50 bucks at the most? I don't know where do you get substrate? I don't know, because like I want ferrets one of these days, but like a good ferret cage costs like $300, and then the ferrets are like 150 each if you want like well-bred ones that aren't going to die in 4 years. Oh, you're right here. Hello. I was looking for him. I couldn't find him. How wheelie dealy been waiting. Now, without much of ado, we get down to business. Wow, you actually have to just dump money into this guy. 50,000 G? Why buy $20 burger? Just get $60 crab. No, the crab is $30, but then you could get 2 crabs for $60. Oh, what? Really? Hold on a minute. This is just a pay-to-win Colony 6? I care for Sagiri, 7 Onigiri. I gotta give her more money. Hold on. Or I gotta give this guy more money. How wheelie dealy been waiting. Now, without much of ado, we get down to business. I can afford it. Do I get, like, other things out of it? No, come on. Don't tell me that's it. There's gotta be more. No, that was not worth 70,000. Cosmetic? Go for it. She's sitting on nothing. That was really weird. Why were you sitting on nothing? Okay, so I'm pretty sure like all of my money is now gone. Wow, I had just enough.
Supplies for Pharaon upkeep. Replenished essential supplies for Pharaon upkeep.
A sensible decision. Ferron can't run without fuel after all.
I'm like ready to do this. I'm just gonna fuck. Oh,
Let's just sneak a peek.
there's a thing in here. I'm more ready to do this now than anything I've ever been ready to do in my whole life. No, I like the idea of having low maintenance animals and like some high maintenance animals. So like ferrets, you know, you gotta clean the cage out like once a week or whatever. You gotta give them baths and shit. That's fine. They're a high maintenance animal. But like, I like having animal and like it just kind of exists. It's like fish, but fish are kind of high maintenance because tanks are bullshit and I hate them when they're filled with water, that is. So like, what's another low maintenance animal? Like a fucking...
This is something decent, right?
Not birds. Birds are high maintenance. What if I look up low maintenance animals? Guinea pig, I don't believe you. I guess cats. Do cats count? What do you... I mean, I guess with a cat, you just kind of feed it and take a shovel to its litter box and, like, add litter, like, once every... however long you leave litter in a litter box. I can't own cats, sorry. That's what the ferrets are for. Hermit crabs, I've had those. Yeah, those are pretty low maintenance. You just, like, keep its enclosure clean. I've had crab before. I can do it again. It's just a different kind of crab. And they just kind of, like, keep its water clean. And then you, like, put a sponge in the water because they like to drink off the sponge. Too much hair? That's a good point. Cats do got hair. I have enough to run this, like, one time. With a ferret, all you need is to buy a new plunger every couple months. I mean, they're gonna hide the thing immediately, so buy, like, a stock of them. I wonder if you can get rare items here. That's cool that there's a fabricator. We got Fabricussi going on. Chinchilla. People say chinchillas are low maintenance. I don't know if I believe that. Hamsters are not low maintenance. Fuck you. I don't know if I would say a bearded dragon is low maintenance. Dogs. Okay, there's pug is on here. First of all, why is a pug more low maintenance than any other fucking dog? Second of all, dogs are not low maintenance. Don't ever, like, say that to someone. Dogs need a lot of attention. All the time. Because if you don't give it to them, then they become sad. You just gonna fucking ignore me like that, asshole? Especially now, the monsters inhabiting this area are a useful tool in keeping us safe from outsiders. If we continue to let their numbers grow unchecked, then we'll be the ones under threat. It's about time we did something about it. Oh, good. Now they're gonna fucking militarize. Chinchilla, heck no, the poor guy gets wet. You'll need to make absolutely sure it's dry at all times. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck a chinchilla is a low-maintenance pet. I feel like that is... I mean, chinchillas are cool. I like them, but that's like a... That's a primary care pet. You gotta pay attention to them. Birds, I feel like, can be if you know what you're doing, but if you don't, it can be, like, annoying as fuck. They say ferret is low maintenance. I don't know. It's not. Rabbits are also not low maintenance. Google is bullshit. No, hold on a minute. Are turtles low maintenance? I keep seeing turtles. I would say a tortoise is, and I don't know about turtles. Like in a tank, you gotta keep the tank clean and you gotta keep it filled with water. Anytime that there's a tank filled with water directly, I don't believe you. Hamster is not low maintenance. Beta fish? Again, fish. Annoying. Green anole. That's a lizard. I do not know. Sea monkeys are not pets. They are a decoration. Goldfish. No, not a fish. Okay, here's one I agree with. Tarantulas. Low maintenance pet worm. No, tarantulas are low maintenance. You just feed them. You're not even really supposed to handle them that much. You just leave them alone. You can, but you shouldn't. So it's like a crab. It's like a fuzzy crab. But, you know, some people get freaked out by the 1.5 inch long fangs. So, leopard gecko. I feel like certain lizards could be good. Snakes are not clean pets. They shit a lot. Are bearded dragons low maintenance? I feel like you have to be careful with bearded dragons. They like drown really easily if you're not careful. So I heard something once where like if they swallow water the wrong way, they just like drown. Super thick fur could get moldy and die if they go untouched. Oh, for chinchillas. We're talking about this now. Praying mantis, I mean, certain insects, I suppose. I guess, like, pet roaches? A lot of bugs would be okay, because they're just bugs. Like, it's not that big a deal. Why do I keep seeing rabbit? Rabbits are not low-maintenance pets. You have to take care of them. Fuck. What is your definition of a low-maintenance pet? Okay, somebody put horses on here. All right, go fuck yourself. Oh, yeah, I got some low-maintenance pets. I got, like, a barn of horses. That not pun. Why is Uni still running? That arrived at the prison recently. Wheelie Dealy was his name. He's adorable. Really? Rats? I mean, I guess they could be. You want to clean their cages a lot, though, I think. They pee like, you know, rats do. It's been a dream of mine to live with Napon. Okay, I guess.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
She likes the Napon. I pawn, you pawn, we all pawn for not. Stop walking, Senna. You're ruining the... See, ferrets, I feel like, can be low maintenance if you train them well. You still got to clean the cage because they're a little bit smelly. But, like, it's just only a little bit smelly. But like, you can train a ferret to use a litter box. Can you train a rat to do that? I feel like you could, maybe? I just don't know how. And I like it when animals just, like, naturally tend to go toward... when... Oh, it's late, I guess. I've, like, wandered around for, like, the past 28 minutes talking about crabs. Sorry, it's distracting. I know. Anyway, I have 203G, which is the lowest amount of money I think I've ever had in this game. What was I talking about? Right, I think I'm done here, kinda, sorta, not really. Is there another... There's a container in here that I missed. Get a pet skeleton. I mean, pet rock is free, and also, like, can't die. Motherfucker, how do I... There you are. I was like, there should be another eye, right? The prison is currently facing a problem we can't afford to ignore. I'm sure that number 7 will approach you with the details soon. But either way, at some point, we might need to rely on you or Ouroboros again. Okay, there's the second one. I was looking for that. But yeah, no, ferret will be a little bit stinky. But, like, that doesn't bother me that much. As long as it's not like a urine smell. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on. I want that. One of Wheelie Dealy's tricks is to make you pay a stocking fee that adds up to more than the original cost of the item he procures. DoorDash moment. We shouldn't have relied on him. Worst comes to worst, the prison will be claimed as collateral rather than refurbished. We could also just kill him. I vote we kill him. Shitty little furball. Is it too late to do anything about it? Trade in the high ether. I have 99. Oh, high ether? Like, none. It's only like 1,000 per ether unit, right? It is, but since I was the mediator for the transaction, I will take responsibility and keep a close eye on what Wheelie Dealy does. Yeah, I gotta get up to where the vent is. My guy, he's gonna vent. Think I can go from here? Cannot go from here? Shit. I actually have to leave the area and, like, wrap around. I feel like this is the easiest way to do it. I have no idea. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. I like it when pet or animals naturally have a tendency to sort of, you know, go to the bathroom in, like, a designated spot that they like. It's a nice little clean habit that they, you know, have. Instead of, like, my roommate's dog who just decides he is going to shit on the floor right now. Not here. Don't fall. Good.
Let's just sneak a peek. These are worth a bit, right? Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Alright, well, we got an Nopon coin. There's another container. That's just over here. Yep, okay, cool.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I thought like a single Nopon coin was gonna come out of that or something. Sorry, Lance, what? I am very tempted to just max out Mio's thing for Masha. Also, Sagiri is in my party. What? I think I need to do more side quests for here. Sagiri's in the party, right? In order to get her Ascension quest, do you have to max out this fucking prison? Oh, no. Now I'm scared. Almost as scared about the fact that my 3DS capture card might be dead. Help. Nutritious block bar. I can't afford it. That feel when you can't afford the solid block of nutritious block bar.
We have to keep track of our
You do? Xenoblade 3 farm money. How do you farm money in this game? Fight. You see, no, when I look up farm money, I do not mean how to get money. No, I want a repeatable thing where I go and I do it 1,000 times in a row and then I get $5 million. Just like in real life. Okay. No. Hold on, wait, maybe,
Let's be off.
These don't give, money. Just experience, that's right. Shit. Well, I might just be coming back to this later, then. Trying to get the Colony 0 stuff in while I can.
Looks like we're all done.
Is Colony 4 done? I think so. I cannot keep track of anything anymore.
Looks like we're all done.
I don't think Lambda's done yet. I think it's close. Mu is done. Gamma's not. Or is it? No, Gamma's done. 30's not done, or is 30 done? I can't remember. Whatever. Look how close that is. Okay, only one of those wasn't done, so I'm assuming that was the... aside from that one, of course. Sagiri's is a weird one. You gotta complete the quest acknowledging feelings, and then that unlocks it after completing Colony 0. So she's gonna take a minute. Because I want to get all of the hero quests done before I beat the game. That's like my lock-off here. Is I get the hero quests done. I sprinkle in some regular ones just to spice it up. Because there are so many of them. And then I beat the game. And then I obtain Origin, and I eat it. And then I turn into Origin Blade. I turn into John Origin. And then I take Zed, and I punch him in the face so hard that he mobs out of existence. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. How do I get money? Where should I go? I know how we can end this stream. You're ending? I have no idea. Oh, hey, Crunchy Rocks. I actually don't think I am anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life, dude. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So I got the bathing suits on. Where do I fight this like level 200 monster, by the way? I think he's level 120. Do we know where he is? Like they said Sword March, right? I do have talking points. That's a good point. I should do that. Yeah. Where's the man? I kind of just like figured he would be here. Now you see, crabs probably don't make noises.
Is this like a rare thing?
He's at the ruins of the city. Oh, how the fuck did I get up there? How did we even get there? I don't know. Like there? Is that it? That might be it. I'm gonna go around. God damn it. This place is too vertical. The map is useless here. I'm gonna start talking about crabs again. Okay, so for Halloween moon crab, okay, so to get I could get like 3 Halloween moon crabs. I just get a big fuck you tank. Okay, so maybe I get like 6 crabs. Like 10? How many crabs can fit in a tank? Will they fight each other? How do they establish dominance? Do they do this? Do I need to be worried about males and females? Can I breed said moon crabs? Uh-oh. Okay, good. The snow reminds me of snow crabs. You know, that's another good crab. Is that a crab? I don't know what a snow crab is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Oh, this whole fucking area is so confusing to navigate. I miss the multi-leveled maps that Xenoblade 1 had. I feel like they were a bit more detailed in certain ways. Crabs are super territorial. Okay, so maybe I get, like... not that many crabs. I could do 1 crab, maybe 2? Can I get 2 crabs to get, like, along? Like, if one's a male and one's a female, maybe? They'll just do funny dances all day, and that'll be fun to watch. Or all night, I guess. What has been accomplished in this stream? Well, I defeated, like, 2 super bosses... and convinced myself to become a crab breeder. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Is there a warp point to, like, over... I haven't gone over here yet at all. Three super bosses? I killed 3? Oh, no, I'm about to kill 3. I will not be able to beat this thing, I guarantee you. I mean, I could try. We're gonna find out. Okay, well, we got a warp point at least. Level 88? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Is this really good?
Hatsunimiko does not talk to British people.
Oh, that's a rare one.
What are these bunnets doing over here? Oh, God. We're gonna fight. Alright, beginning of All-American Rejects song, move along. Oh, this thing's actually, like, my level, so that's a little concerning. I mean, I'm still killing it. I wonder if moon crabs have the tendency to, like, rip their own claws off. I know they do that sometimes, just because they're fucking weird. Also, I think it's like a defense mechanism. Like, they'll just tear their own claw off. I think it's a submission thing, actually.
Oops, they found us. You gotta face me.
Good going, Uni. Keep it up, Neil.
I mean, they grow back. It's just like, I don't know, I feel weird about it. I guess if you treat the crab well, it won't do that. Hence the no handling part. Look at that dude staring directly at that container. Did you just quote the Bionicle trailer that had an All-American Rejects song? Okay, that is not why I brought that song up, okay? Sure, it was associated with the brand. No, it's just because the drum beat of the song here, like when it first starts, kind of sounds like the opening to All-American Rejects Move Along. They just molt because the shell doesn't grow. I get free crab shells? Dude. This is just getting better by the minute.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
All right, well, I'm gonna update you when I buy my crab enclosure. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna get a crab cam. You're gonna get so the 3D printer cam is gonna be replaced with crab cam. There's gonna be a point redemption that's just called crab.
Is that what I think it is?
And with it, you can look at the crab. Dry it, grind it up, free umami powder. Is that a thing? So I'm assuming I need to go down here. So... Oh shit, this really is the fucking where the sword got eaten out. That is not how I should put that. Pretend like I didn't say that. Anyway, let's go back to talking about crabs while we talk about eating things. It got destroyed in an Annihilation event. I thought that was it for a second. I was about to be like, is a fucking bird? That's lame. Oh, made a mistake. I just want to see what this monster's all about. I'm alive. Everybody's be talking it up. I'm just what do you want? What you do is you get big glass panels and attach it to the 3D printer and free aquarium. It's not big enough for crab. Chibi Doki needs to eat herself out of a giant cucumber moment. I actually have no idea what you're referencing, but I'm going to look it up later. I got the attention of the other one. I didn't want to. I guess if I if I get these, how much money do I get for, like, one of these? So those all just auto-sold. And I got, like... Okay. I don't know if that was from fighting or from the ether cylinders. But it wasn't bad. I can definitely afford the crab now. I'm not gonna stop talking about this. I guess killing these enemies is a good idea for the money for Sagiri here. You got the short link. It was celery. I think I have Chrome muted. I do.
I'm actually afraid of celery because I used to have nightmares as a kid about being stuck inside a giant piece of celery and having to eat myself out, and I really... Wait! No, sorry! Eat my way, guys! Eat my way out of the celery!
I mean, eat myself out is proper way to put it, I think. Is it down here? Like, this is a pretty giant fucking area. What do the rabbits want, though? But what do they want, though? Did you know that if you stay awake long enough, you begin to experience symptoms similar to as if you had drank several bottles of beer? I think being, like, awake for 24 hours is, like, the akin to having, like, I don't know what percentage of blood alcohol level it is, but it's like you can't drive. Stay awake for 3 days, then have some vodka. I think I'd just die. My blood pressure would skyrocket to like 300 over 800. I don't know how blood pressure works.
Anything a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I mean, I'm getting some money out of it, just not a ton. Is that it? It's level 90, but it's... that's not a super boss. Hold on a minute. What's going on over here? We got free shit. See, I need money, but I'm gonna pick the Nopon coins because I like it more. Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Like, it's not that much money.
We may just learn something
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Keep it together. Maybe I got a little carried away.
I did it.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to
It's all the way back there. This area is massive, and the map is already filled out for some reason.
over, haven't we?
Why is the map already filled out? I'm gonna explore here a little bit. I guess it's because I explored the city before? Fuck if I know. I want this ether. I was gonna say, I don't think these things are aggressive. I mostly just want to see how much money I get from one of these. 'Cause I will get all of them. So, yeah, we're at 21,195. Just say 21,000. That's pretty good. I don't know, man. That's pretty good. I think I'm just gonna get ether when I see it now. Because, like, I'm not using it for anything. The most useless substance on the planet.
Whoa, this is really good.
That was about to despawn? Why was that flashing? I'm gonna have to fight that thing, aren't I? Meh. This is like the enemy level that they'll never leave you alone. Or not, I don't know.
Hey, isn't this valuable?
No, never mind. I hit B, like, reflexively to try to jump, and that...
It's a part of me now.
This is something decent, right?
Huh?
Is this really the right place? Looks empty to me.
It's
It's
voiced?
just a rumor. No big deal if it's false.
That's horrifying.
No. Note the silence. It's unnaturally quiet.
Why is it voiced?
What the?
I don't... Huh?
Pretty.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die now.
Sparks! What's going on?
Oh, can't even. Lance, behind you.
Huh? Ah!
Is it aggressive? What the fuck? What is that, a Titan? What is that? Oh, God.
Guess the rumor was actually bang on then, eh?
It's not attacking me.
I don't think it's gonna let us go. We just waltzed straight into its den.
Stay frosty, guys.
Shut the fuck up. No. Does this have unique music? Oh. It's got its own theme song? What is this? Seraphic, what is its name? Oh no. Why does this look so fucking cool? It looks like something on a Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm dead. Let's keep Noah alive since he can heal. I'm not fully understanding what it's doing yet, I don't think. It seems to be doing weird, like, debuff barrier shit. It looks like a Titan. Like, if you take away the weird rainbow shit, it looks like something I'd see in Xenoblade 2. It's not completely decimating me yet. The name is Ionius' Strongest for the song? Okay, thank you. Well, I'm in a chain attack. I didn't die. What was the best, like, using Noah first here? You might not get 30. Yeah, like 21, that's fine. I'm gonna blow my nose, fuck. Okay, so, Noah just maxed out, which is not what I wanted to happen. Didn't think that would happen. Oh, God. Wow, this is gonna be a bad chain. Look at that, this is awful. I tried. I'm just gonna finish off with... Shit, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fuck. I'm only slightly panicking. This thing looks cool, though. Let's think about longevity here. I thought that was supposed to do damage. It doesn't? Alright, well, this is a bad chain. This is fucking dog shit chain. That's fine. I guess I'll just Violent Flurry. Okay, everybody's max health again, at least, so I can just give a random buff and see what happens. I guess I don't fucking know. Did my attack up just wear off? That's great. Do you see how much health this thing has? Like, I know this was a bad chain, but... Okay, that was a pretty bad chain, let's be real here. Oh, I love Signifer so much. It's not doing that much damage yet, but like keyword is yet. Attack me. Well, that didn't really work out, did it? Why am I not dead yet? Alright, there come the debuffs. Oh my god. That was a terrible idea. Am I alive? I am alive. Give me an attack up. I'm gonna try going for like using a lot of people at the beginning here. See if that goes better. That worked before. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm like focusing. Also, I think I'm dying of sleep deprivation, but that's okay. Let's see if I can get like a good chain in. I just want to see how fucked up this fight is gonna get once that halfway point gets met. Yeah. Can we get Fiona in a chain? Maybe? That would be cool. He has 14 million HP. That's not that bad. I can't believe I just said that. It's not. It's manageable. What are you doing, game? Thank you. You have buffs. It has 90% break resistance. I mean, I'm not relying on break for these fights anyway. Let's be real here. I don't think I've relied on break at all during one of these fights. The fire phase change is kind of funny. That's what I'm scared of. What is this thing's name again? Seraphic, Seratania? Back in Quaction. Alright, give me that attack boost. Yeah. I'm just gonna... with Tyon immediately. A little scared. If there's a good chain attack to be had, it's right before he has the fire. I think. That's fine. Lands only has like a defense buff on. I don't know how much that's gonna help. I feel like the field regenerate is more useful. Even though it's not going to hit Mio or Tyon. Of course it's not. Yay. I want to hear more of its song. I might play it at the end of this stream. Whenever that happens. God, Noah doesn't even have that much. I'll be using Tyon. It's always defense up every fucking time, I swear to God. I mean, I don't know what else it would be, I suppose. I'm fighting a weird peacock lizard. Oh, no. I got what it gets boosted. Copy pasted. I'll just share this after this victorious attempt. Yeah, I'm... Oh, no. Yeah, thank you. What's it doing? Donald Duck required. Shut up, Uni. Oh my god. I need Signifer to build up buffs. The problem, like, when you finish a chain attack, you lose all your buffs with Signifer, I think. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? Well, I mean, I'm probably not going to kill it in this chain, but, like, it's not decimating my whole party, and that's what I'm, like, trying to say here. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not coherent right now. I can't be dealing with this shit. Welcome to Xenoblade. I said I was going to have only a 3-hour stream. It's been 5.5 hours. What's wrong with me? There's a lot wrong with me. If you win this first try, it proves that the strongest super boss was the Walta. I did fucking maybe. Lance doesn't really have any buffs. I should probably heal with him, shouldn't I? I'm hoping this gets to 50. It won't. All the attacks are knocking off of him now. Levia Lord, you got first try on land? It was the... No, I didn't. I died, I think. I reset on land because, like, I got fucked up somehow. Or maybe... No, I didn't. Did I? You're still live? Like, don't question it. I don't know what's going on either. It's alright. I'm only fighting the strongest boss in the series, I think, right now. It's okay. I'm only going. Zed has ordained it. I need to kill this fucking thing. Okay, am I gonna fail this fucking chain? I might not get a good... No, Noah's gonna reactivate. It's really close to being dead. That's... Tyon! Alright, sure, whatever. Noah went before you. He got a Bravo. I'll heal with Senna in the chain, yeah? At the end of the chain here. Because I've got the attack buff, I think, yeah? She's got the area heal on hit or whatever. And then you can do your... whatever the fuck you want to do. This. That'll at least help Noah. I'm gonna use Tyon, actually. No, I'm not. I think... Now, TP doesn't really determine damage to an extent. This... Am I actually gonna kill this thing? I'm gonna kill this thing. The thing is gonna die. The last hit of the chain, though. I killed it first try? Are you kidding me? I'm level 88. I think I was level 88, yeah. What the fuck? What do you mean? How did I do that? Signifer. The answer is Signifer. That's the only reason I was alive. The class is broken. Please never fix it. Thank you. You really want to go after what you just saw? You want to try me? Watch me die to these fucking birds. For the level 200 remad, boosts damage dealt by 25%, boosts arts recharge speed by 50%, boosts power of buff effects issued by self by 100%. I'm just gonna turn on auto battle. I can't concentrate right now. I cannot believe I killed this thing. This was the most disjointed stream on the planet. I talked about crabs for like an hour and a half. I'm not going to stop talking about crabs, by the way. Like, the conversation will continue in a minute here, okay? It's very important.
Let's just sneak a peek.
How much money do I have now? Thank you, game? Can't believe I care about money right now. Your first apartment pet will be crab. Crab cam. I'll do the crab cam. I can't promise it's going to be entertaining, but I mean, crab. I have a place I can put it too. Like, the crab can just go in my closet and live in there. Just, you know, open the door occasionally to cycle the air out. He'll have his own private little space. Why crab? Aren't you allergic to it? I mean, if I eat it, yeah. I'm not gonna eat my Halloween moon crab. He's my beautiful baby boy that I don't have yet. Remember to buy a weed lamp. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, just leave it in the dark. Although, I think I want the lamp on during the day, right? Because they're nocturnal. You don't want to just have the light on constantly. Or if you do, maybe, like, dim it a bit. I actually can't believe that I killed that thing. Like, why did that happen?
Don't mind if I do.
Not only did I kill that thing first try, it wasn't, like, even that bad. Did I get lucky? The Levia Lord felt harder. Impressive first try? But how? Explain, game. I need to know. Fiona fucks. Not like that. You know what I mean? She beats things up. Go do a rematch right now. I'm good. We'll wait. I feel like that's a good thing to save for the end of my playthrough, is fighting that thing at level 200 hard mode. Am I really gonna fucking do that? I think it's time. Like, what's gonna stop me now? I might as well make the... I should have done that earlier, honestly, but I guess I should... I kind of wanted to leave it on normal for the super bosses first. That's my ticket right there, is I just... The second I beat that guy, I might as well just switch it to hard mode. So yeah, anyway, I'll let you know when I buy the sentient candy corn. It's not gonna be right now. I got, like, a thing I gotta go do. For, like, a half a month.
This is really good.
But after that, maybe I get crab. I was gonna say, how do I get out of here? I guess I could teleport. There are more ether spots, aren't there? I am lazy, and I'm gonna warp instead. Enemies will have 50% more health, 25% more attack, and 50% more resilient to debuffs and combos. And break and dazed launch attacks will only last 75% of their normal duration. I'm shredding everything I touch now, so I think I'm okay. Did that count as a quest? Like, does that... What does that unlock for me?
Looks like we're all done.
I don't know if I just donated something rare or what. Bragging rights? That's fair. Bragging rights. I'll take it. Like, I didn't know if there was, like, some random NPC that's just like, holy shit, you killed that thing.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Yeah, see, no, I don't need you fighting. Alright, fuck it, whatever.
Eyes over here. You gotta face me. Demon
Heal harmony.
Fire the storm. Save everyone.
The health increase on hard mode is actually kind of significant. I'm a bit surprised. Yeah, this thing's definitely taking longer to kill.
Please work with me a little.
Yeah, you are. I just want the ether channel. Wherever the... I don't even know where it is. I don't care anymore. I think I don't care anymore.
This is really good.
Why are you breathing into the mic, bro? Am I? Is it picking up me breathing? I'm mildly self-conscious about that. I try not to. Although it's supposed to, like...
Is that what I think it is?
No, my microphone usually filters it out. Unless this is, like, some shitpost that I'm not referencing. There was a breathing sound effect in the background where the oxen were... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, in order for you to hear me breathing into my mic, you have to be like... He's calling you fat. I mean, I am. But, like, I mean, I can't help it that mac and cheese is good. What do you want from me? 3 a.m. jumping jacks. I've been not exercising because I fucked up my arm so hard. I've just been, like, unmotivated to... Hi, Tyon, to do anything. My arm still hurts, by the way. I'm starting to think that that's a problem. I need to go into a doctor to fix it. The problem is doctor costs money. I'm going to do some curls right now. I can do, like, leg stuff. I probably should. I've just not been motivated. Can't relate. Hashtag Canada. Trust me, I'm moderately envious. I really love going into an ambulance, and then I get a $6,800 bill in my mail. But it comes so late that it goes to collections instead, and then my credit score is 3 out of 920 points or whatever the fuck it is. It's great. That's never happened to me. I'm just saying, like, if I'm dying on the floor, maybe don't call an ambulance. Like, I can't afford that shit. Just kill me. Just let me die. Just let it happen. It's fine. There's life insurance. They'll take care of it.
Don't mind if I do.
Moderate little boost in money there. I'm almost back up to 100,000 again. Hashtag 1,500 USD emergency room visit to sit for half an hour. I fucking hate that shit. Not only is it like an emergency room visit, you get in there and they're just like, yeah, you're fine. Get out. Your bill will be in the mail. Like just for them to not do their job, so you have to go back and do it again. Like, I don't know why I walked out of there. I just kind of did. I'm thinking about Crab. Oh, Crab, my beloved. I'm gonna have, like, some weird moment if I don't actually know if I'm being serious about this. I'm gonna be real with you. But, like, I mean, if I am, whatever. But, like, I'm gonna get this crab, and I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna have that realization moment like I did with rabbits, where they do this gross shit that you just have to get used to. It's like, oh yeah, you know, rabbits are cute and all. They eat their own shit constantly because they don't digest their food properly. You know, it's... There's gonna be some nasty shit that it does. And then crab people will be like, oh yeah, that's just part of the crab process. That's part of crab ownership. I want to hit this with a bat. I want to just go foomf and launch the seeds everywhere. Did I fight these things? You gotta strut your stuff. I'm just thinking about crab. I'm also kind of curious if I missed anything here. I'm also just kind of trying to, like, aimlessly get money anywhere I can right now. No, that's not worth it. I gotta, like, go manually sell that shit.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay, I am... The toughest boss might be the Twin Kings. Yeah, they don't fuck around. Like, that's the highest leveled enemy in this series, I think. Like, level 200 is as high as it goes. Yeah, you can't interlink. I forgot about that part, too. No interlinking. I mean, I could give it a shot and see what happens. Can I at least chain attack? But I guess I couldn't do interlink attacks during the chain. This place is fucked up. I hate it down here.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
So these things are technically super bosses. I'm gonna attack them from behind. I got the thing behind them already, but, like, whatever. Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do about that? Like, what it just did there? Oh, yeah? You're on hard mode right now? That is fair. Yeah, probably shouldn't fight these things right now. Right, I was like doing stuff for the prison camp. I'm like, what am I doing right now? I got distracted. Yeah, it's only gonna be a 3-hour stream. Maybe stream for 2.5 hours. Yeah, you know. Proposal. I will conclude that the financial transaction that the wheelie dealie requires. What? We about to get nerd logged. You explained what this means to me, and I already don't remember what. But Sagiri, you don't have any cash, right? Affirmative. However, there may be alternative means of raising funds. 6-hour force log off. That's right. Thank you. That you explained it. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Really, I'm sure we'll be able to cover the costs ourselves. I am sorry. I will make some other guaranteed way to make recompense. All these 5-hour streams are in prep for the half month of streaming off laptop. Okay, that is... I'm kind of happy that I have done these streams. I don't plan ahead for this shit. I'm gonna be honest, it's mostly just I've been more in a mood to stream than, like, back when I was... Oh god, need to fix foot when I was playing FF4 the After Years, you know? I really get the feeling that the atmosphere in the castle has changed. Changed how exactly? It's as if everyone has just turned toward the future a little bit more. Accepted reality the way things really are. Also, I've had more time. Well, that's good then, right? If everyone's more forward-looking. I'd say so. I don't know how things will go from here on out, though.
We've made some new friends.
Now, I've had a bit more time personally recently, which helps. That might change someday. I don't fucking know. We might be going back to the 4-hour stream limit. Who knows? How wheelie dealie be waiting. All right, how much do you fucking want? 130,000? Well, fuck off. I missed that. You should replay that soon. It's been a year since you started it. I will buy a crab before I do that. Hey, Grover. Hey, Grover, you ever hear about Halloween moon crabs, Grover? Hey, Grover, do you know that they make fantastic pets, Grover? Grover, did you know that they only cost $30 to buy, Grover, and they're incredibly cheap to take care of, and they really are low maintenance. You're not even really supposed to touch them, Grover. Hey, Grover, 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 hey, did you know that crab? Don't walk away from me. Grover, don't walk away from... I'm trying to tell you about the crab. Oh, look at them doing the gritty. Wow, that's nice. I think his name was Groover. I don't know. I don't know how to read, sorry. So, okay, I'm gonna reiterate what's up with this guy. You said, I've met the person who calls him Master Pawn. Who else has said Senna? That's Senna, right? No, the dialogue is the same. Do you just want to know? Yes. Yeah. Because I think I need it to do the side quest.
All under control.
Unless the side quest will tell me. Valdi? What? The fuck did Valdi call anyone Master? I don't remember that. Or Valdi, sorry.
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
Valdi's Basics. I reckon I know what that is. My throat's starting to hurt, by the way. What does that mean? Master Pawn. Valdi? Master Pawn, it's you! It's been so long since Valdi has had any story significance. I got to... What are you doing here? Can't you come out? Valdi. Fixie is tired. Make thing. Fix thing. Nothing have meaning. Everything get broke, damaged, stolen. All people of Ionius only doing fighting. Is that how you think of me, too? Is that how you felt back then? Meh. Be friend to all, and enemy of none. Your words, Master Pawn. The most hollow statement ever. And this gauntlet served me well all this time. Now it's my turn to be there for you. Valdi. First, come out. I'm worried about you, Master Pawn. Friends want Fixie Fixie make something? Then Fixie Fixie have to go to workshop. But you said you were tired. Fixie Fixie not stand idly by while apprentice fight. Fixie Fixie do that, then Fixie Fixie become enemy of self. Master Pawn. These are the coordinates. Will you be okay going by yourself? Yourself? Fixie Fixie get there. It's too soon for Valdi to support Fixie Fixie. Fixie Fixie show Valdi how Master Pawn work. Looking forward to it, Master Pawn. Okay, we got one of them. There are more. I guess I could go get Gigi right now? Or Jinjin? It's not Gigi, it's Jinjin, right? Yin Yin. They are... it's fucking... I don't know, figure it out. Yeah, look, at this point, I can't stop until I hit 6 hours. Like, it's just not happening. I am probably going to stop, like, soon, though, because, holy shit, Lois. Where is Jinjin? Another is in a secret area in the desert, Sage's domicile? I don't think I know where that is. Damn, look at that thick texture warping that's going on right there. So, really bad texture warping. Where's Jinjin? Why can't I remember? Whoa, hold on a sec there, buddy. What's up there? Wait, I remember. There's a tree up here, isn't there? That's, like, important for some fucking reason. No, this is just an origin fragment. Never mind. There was a tree around here somewhere.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
I think it was, like, in a poison... a poison area. Oh, the guy where you're trading gold coins. That's right. He was one of them, wasn't he? I forgot about that. How many gold coins do I have? Not enough. Okay, just... start over. I don't know, I feel like this map isn't very helpful. It's not very descriptive here.
That takes care of that.
You probably forgot another one that was the one you gave hydrating fruit to, Pane Pane. I remember the name. I don't remember where they are. That was the one I found on the island, right? Were they a hammer, Napon? They had a hammer?
The sky looks dark today.
Valdi is still with me. Get out. Now, get out. Thank you.
Rain. Snuffing great.
Hillside Ferronis Hulk and Aetia. Switch back to these characters just because... Oh, there it is. It's back here. I thought it was further, like, in the middle. Don't forget about my boy Plambus. There he is. That was another thing I was considering for a pet for a while, was like a... this is unrelated, kind of, but sort of not really. I wanted a gigantic pet moth. Like a death's head moth. They make squeaky noises. I guess my issue with those would be that they really don't live very long. They live like 6 months. It's the problem with keeping, like, I guess I call it a bug. It's an insect. That's the problem with keeping, like, live insects and stuff. They really just don't live very long. I get attached to things. But you can kind of pick them up and then they just go, and then they make that noise. And then your neighbors and friends call it disgusting, and you become highly offended. Jinjin, could we persuade you to wield that hammer for us? We kind of need a favor. You have need of Anvil of Jinjin? Jinjin happy to drop everything and help. Thank you. Well, that was easy. I'll send you the coordinates of the place where you have to go. We'll meet you there later, okay? Are you okay to go alone? Jinjin, make all sorrows skip with power of noise. Does it give you the feeling of love that a dog or cat gives? Well, I mean, no, that's what the ferrets are for. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that means you'll be fine.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Can take you to visit superstitious family members and have them think it's a Grim Reaper following you. Yeah, so it's called a Death's Head Moth because it looks like it has a skull on its abdomen. They were used on the cover of Silence of the Lambs, I believe. Like, that's the type of moth it is. They're also big. Also, when it comes out of its caterpillar stage, like, it becomes moth, like, out of its pupa, it shits everywhere. I just thought you'd find that. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, I need to go to, that Piranha Hulk you said? Yeah. Hillside Piranhas? Is that this one? It's Battle Scar. You've done your research? Well, like, I saw, like, a video of one, like, hatching, because I don't know, I thought it looked neat. I was like, what does it look like when it comes out of thing? And it comes out of its cocoon, and then it just shits everywhere. And I was like, wow, that's kind of impressive, actually. Lost half of its body mass in feces. I'm just confused. Like, why do they have so much shit if they're, you know, metamorphosizing? Like, they're not eating in there, are they? Is it from when they were a caterpillar? I'm blind, sorry. You know, that's shill. I'm assuming they need to eat before they turn into a Kakuna. Yeah, but like what? When they're inside the pupa, like the cocoon, not a pupa. Sorry, a pupa implies that they are pupating. Well, I guess they are pupating. No, yes, I don't know. Inside the cocoon, like, they just turn into, like, a paste, don't they? Because bugs are fucking weird. So, like, what part of them becomes shit? Oh, you're back here. You're hiding. You blend in. Sleep coming in hard. Hey, Pani, you're a merchant, yeah? Can you actually use that ultimate hammer? Lands. Please. Of course, Pani just used for crush mid-afternoon armored chestnut snack. I've heard it's a pretty important hammer. Are you allowed to use it for snack purposes? It better than let hammer get rusty crusty. Don't say that. Pani considered taking disciple to teach hammered skill too, but everyone only interest in trade. How would you feel about the chance to properly use it again? There's someone with a hammer-shaped favor to ask. Pane Pane retire from that sweaty work a long time ago. Didn't we help you out when you were on your last legs? This was not the guy I found on the island. That was a blue Nopon. Pane Pane got no choice, but Pane Pane not come cheap. We'll work something out. Pane Pane accept. Is workshop ready? Do Nopon sweat? Is that a thing? Here are the coordinates. We'll catch up with you later. Pane Pane prepare cost estimate for friends. Yeah, you can bill it to my my ass. I forgot how good the music here is. Holy shit. I have water left. Not next to me. Shit. This is the part where you do the forced fluid consumption so that I have to get up and go get it. I'm not saying that's what you should do. I'm trying to predict the future. I'm out of people's... Fuck! God damn it. You're gonna go get it anyways? I am not. Mostly because the stream is going to end in, like, a minute and 36 seconds. Yeah, Berber. Hello. I think I made a comment about... You're the one I noticed the hat on first, aren't you? Because your hat was fucking weird looking. Friends find more Nopon coin? Or friends could not wait for latest work of Bird. We're looking for Nopon who can wield the ultimate hammer. Meme, this tool that passed down from Master Pon who taught way of build trick cavern. Berber astonished that there were people who know value of hammer. The last one is Gordon Ramsay. What? Berber happy to help with task. I'm glad to hear it. You'll need to report to the coordinates I've sent you, and report to a Nopon called Salmon. The one that helped Manana. Oh, where the fuck is he? Is he back in his dumb dirt hut? Berber, go now. I forgot he had a hammer.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. What should we get?
In the Isle of Giant Bug Snacks? Okay.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
And Cadencia, right? Rice? Forgot how to use a map for a second. I'm so tired, man. It's, where is it? I don't remember where he is. Was it this one? Oh god, my ear itches. I hate when that happens. It's like it's not a normal itch. It like comes out of nowhere and it's super intense. Wrong island. Is it this one? I'm trying to like look for landmarks that I notice. It's not this one. That one in the center? This one, I feel like Twitch delay is... This one? Okay, this one? Okay. So it was here? Shit, where the hell was he? The landmark? Oh, bang controller in desk. It's fine. I'm confused. Wait, was it this island or no? You said I got it, so it was this one. So Dark bit of the map? Oh, right here. Okay, I was trying to... I thought it was like... I was getting confused because I thought that those little ripples that were sticking out, I thought those were these for a second. Like these little barriers here. Okay, that is why I was confused. There we go. There is a container? I don't care. Well, hopefully the fuck. Yeah, hopefully it fucks. Anyway, hopefully the hard mode makes, like, the end game a bit more challenging. It won't, will it? No, probably not. Again, this game needs, like, level scaling. Like, Xenoblade 1 had it. Why doesn't this one? Did you not grab the legacy treasure here? Is that what that is? No, it's just like a regular barrel. Oh, you mean the one in the middle? No, I grabbed that one. Pretty sure. The final boss does have its own way of making it last longer. Tempapa, I'm so happy we caught you. It's friends again. Tempapa busy with preparations of house move. You used that ultimate hammer to make Manana's pot, didn't you? How Mio know about secret of hammer? We'd like to ask you, as the wielder of an ultimate hammer, to help us too. Tempapa politely decline. Oh, okay. Do you wish that now could last forever? Yeah, but only under the stipulation that there's a bunch of, like, evil dictator demon monster men that siphon the life force out of people. And the most vindictive, like, nihilistic, that's the word I'm looking for, people on the planet. Yeah, they gotta have red armor. It's very important that those people are present. Except for one guy, he's cool. His name starts with T. Is what Tempapa dearly want to say, but Tempapa know it must be someone who tell Mio about hammer. Right. When someone call Napon must answer. Tempapa must return loan. Thank you. Do not get wrong idea. Tempapa have duty to Samon. Only that. Tsundere. Tempapa assume he have to go to workshop of Samon? That's right. We'll send you the coordinates because the city's moving. Tempapa be on way. How far do you think a Napon can fly? I feel like they barely can. They probably can't, like, at all. They just kind of hover there. They're like chickens. Like, they can flap their wings uselessly. Because in Xenoblade 1, they had, like, bird monsters that they rode on. You know, my team is sorely lacking in swimsuit right now. That's better. Like a yoink or two. Riki floated for a bit. Yeah, Riki was the goat, though. So, I'm going back to the city. Right? No? What do you mean? I thought I got this one. Oh, it's a talking point. That makes more sense. Where is there a camp that doesn't suck? This works. And had heart disease. Ah. He's a hardworking master pawn. Hero pawn, sorry. He's trying to...
Let's rest and heal.
He's under a lot of stress, okay?
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Can I level up at all? Totally can. Level 90. Oh my god.
I definitely feel stronger.
Can I make any new gems? It's because he's a hickin' chonker. Are you making fun of Riki for...
Nicely turned out. Not a bad job.
That would have been useful earlier. Wow. Calling Riki fat. Because I'm pretty sure he was, like, exactly the same as every other Napon. Rotund is the word. I feel like sometimes I'm like, skipping over it by accident. Okay, we got one thing and it was actually, like, really good. I'll take it.
That's how it's done.
I literally was just in this menu. What is wrong with me? Ricky the Chonker? What the fuck is this?
Ricky, you're such a hecking chonker.
Hereupon have heart disease.
Where's the one where Ricky, excuse me, goes... Hold on a minute. Where is it? No, Xenoblade. I don't want Drew Gooden videos. I can't find it. There's a fucking video where Ricky goes like, Ricky slam Dicky in corridor. Smack pow! If you could find that, I would be eternally grateful. Have we found, like, a single Enigmatter? No. Where are any of these? Like, I've been walking around. They don't exist. 143 hours in this fucking game. Did you find it? Oh my god, thank you.
Ricky slam Dicky in corridor. What? Smack pow!
Oh, I love it. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's go.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
No more little pawn. It's alright. He's got like 40 children. If we're going by what Mr. Samon said, there's one Napon left who can wield the ultimate hammer. We've been everywhere we can think of. Yeah. I don't know how to vocalize that. I'm leaning in closer to the mic, so I'm going to continuously talk as I do it. Hey, Riku. You got anything you want to tell us? Should make tracks for Colony 9. But by now. Oh, the last one's in Colony 9? Riki, do you know them? Why didn't you say so? Huh? What friend's saying? Last one is Riku. Did I say Riki earlier? Oh, like, I'm really tired. What? You? Why didn't you say anything to Mr. Samon? We were right there. He not ask. Riku not answer. It's funny how they always add Shulk Scream. That's the best part. Wow. Now it is time to pick up Hammer of Riku from workshop. Of course, Riku is a fucking... Riku just ordinary Napon. What was this quote? Like, garden variety Napon.
Let's keep things on a tight
Yeah, thanks, Riku. Thank you for keeping secret. What else you keeping secrets from us, Riku? Are you a console? Console R? No, we already had one of those. What if there's, like, an entire separate category known as console pawn, and, like, there's just an extra one for each letter? So he is console R, but he's console pawn R? I think I have brain damage. Ooh. I knew Dinky Dinky couldn't be trusted. Dude, I'm still hung up about Console W earlier. Like, I swear to God, she had Napon arms. It was free. I think she ate one. Dirk and Dinky Dinky interlink.
That smells gorgeous. Shall we eat?
Someone please tell me if this has been here the whole time. There's no fucking way. Has this been sitting...
Gotta keep nice and limber.
My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
That's been here. This has been here the whole time. It's been there? Okay. Here it is. Riku leave it here for a long time, so probably friends have seen before. This was here? Riku received this hammer from Master Pawn, and now day has come when Riku use it. Who's Master Pawn? Mr. Salmon's calling. And now 6th Nopon of Ultimate Hammer is arrived in city. Thanks for letting us know, Mr. Salmon. The last one's with us. We'll get— oh god, I just punched my microphone by accident. Stop fucking doing that. The last one's with us. We'll get back to the city now. Salmon waiting for friends at workshop. Lancelot. Nothing left but to go. Yeah. Yeah! We're relying on you, Riku. Riku not let friends down. Why am I still streaming, by the way? I don't know. My throat is starting to hurt less. That's not a good thing. I should probably stop. But, like, what if I didn't? Do I have plans today? I can't remember. Aside from buying crabs, I mean. What do you buy? Where to buy Halloween moon crabs? Reptiles for sale. What the fuck? These crabs are $20. You can just buy, there's a place called backwaterreptiles.com and they just, not $30, 20? Okay, I still don't know how I feel about, like, shipping live animals. That's always been kind of weird to me. Riku just come in variety Nopon. I have done a lot in this stream. Scream. Dream. Here they are.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Nopon.
That's a shitpost video. I will play the rest of it later, when I end the stream. Everyone here together. Now Salmon make blades of friends even stronger. I didn't even... I could have done this before fighting that boss. Fuck. Salmon knocked together design specs while he wait. Salmon already explained he used Origin Shard to make blades stronger. There is 7 types of Origin Shard. Different types and numbers needed to strengthen each different blade, so best get lots just in case. When friends ready and able, tell Salmon. We will. Excuse me. This is the most Nopon I've ever seen in my life. I love it. Tempapa curious. Why is Salmon in charge? Salmon call everyone, so leader is Salmon. Meh? Berber not here? They are pissed. Yes, get on with it. Ma'am, give Salmon a shot when everything ready. Watch this cost money because that one dickhead Nopon is, like, charging us. All 7 legendary Nopon have finally gathered together in one place. Collect the Origin Shards and talk to Salmon to upgrade the blades. Within the city, you'll find Salmon's workshop. Hand over the Origin Shards to the legendary Nopon smiths, of whom there are 7, to improve your weapons. You know, what's Jinjin up to? Oh, you want to talk about Spicy Nut? Spicy Nut. Hey, Uni, what's up? A meeting of fellow Nopon after a long while, like munching Spicy Nut. As in, they're both invigorating? Smell of ordinary heyday poplar? What? More bring Jinjin back to old days of good. Right. I have no idea what they talk about ever all the time. Pane Pane not know how long since last time all 7 Napon of legend gather. There are Napon who understand humans, Napon who not understand humans. And like Pane Pane, also Napon whomst only concern is prosperity of Napon. With many difference in idea, they know Napon of one feather. If friends catch drift of Pane Pane, look, Pane Pane, I am not conscious right now. Just make the weapons. Friends find all origin shard? So, okay, I have a question. When we upgrade these things, are we upgrading the class or the character? So, like, if I put a class on a character, they keep upgraded weapons? Or is it the class that I'm upgrading? Because I feel like that's important. The weapon of the class. So, like, if I upgrade Noah's sword, his Monado, not Nado, his not Nado, the class gets the weapon. Okay. Yeah, that's important. So... I'm not using any of the stock classes right now, am I? So I guess I'll just upgrade Noah's right now. Blade of Noah will be stronger.
Is this what you wanted?
Wow, I've got a lot. Not enough to make one for everyone, unfortunately. Salmon, start work right away. I like the Zephyr class. I might upgrade Mio's. But I think I should upgrade Senna's first? Because they're attacking classes? Oh my god, it actually physically changes. The blade has been made stronger. What the fuck? That looks more like a Monado. Okay. Neato. What happens if I do it again? Blade of Noah is better than new. Can Sama do anything else? Okay, so... What the fuck would even happen? What does the Mondo, like, change?
Which one was it again?
I have enough to do, like, a few more, so... We'll do Senna's because she's an attacking class. This hammer's gonna have so much gall in it. What the fuck? Okay. Who else? I'm thinking Mio. Mio's has gotta be next.
Is this what you wanted?
God, I got enough for like one more, I think. Or maybe two more? I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know, I always found Mio's weapons kind of boring looking. They look like Nerf Frisbees. So, I need it to not be a Nerf Frisbee. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that, though. I think I have enough for two more? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Uni's is not... I want to upgrade lands, because I'm kind of tired of looking at the weird shield thing.
Which one was it again?
Right, that rhomboid. So it seems like they require different amounts for certain weapons. Like, this is the biggest, most ugly looking thing in the game, so I want to change what it looks like. I hope it's not worse. Also, to be fair, the heavy guard... nah, yeah, see, that looks worse. Never mind. Alright, it's fine. Can anyone else upgrade? Like, do I have enough for someone else?
Is this what you wanted?
I have enough for Uni. What about Tyons?
Which one was it again?
I'm gonna upgrade Tyons. I'm actually just curious to see what the Mondo is gonna look like now, because I... Oh no, you said the gauntlet changes. Well, that's kind of lame. Whatever. Tactician's a good class, so... Let's be fair, I don't use Medic Gunner, like, ever, because it's not that great. It's okay, but it's not, like, you know... It's not that amazing. Who have we upgraded? We have upgraded Tyons, Senna's, Lanz's... We upgraded everyone's except for Uni's.
Is this what you wanted?
Okay, so I need a little bit more. Alright, we can come back for Uni's maybe someday, but I got, like, a decent amount of shit out of that. Apparently monsters can carry them? Timpapa wish friends waste no time in collecting of Origin Shard. Timpapa no wish for long-term dilly-dallying in such place. Been very long time since Berber met Jinjin, but Jinjin's still super nice Nopon. Yet when invited to play at Berber's home, Jinjin refused. Maybe that's because there aren't enough trees around here. Then Berber try invite Jinjin after make more naturey gizmos. Not even in wildest dreams of Fixie Fixie did Fixie Fixie ever expect to encounter Nopon-wielding Ultimate Hammer. Assembly of all inheritors of hammers. Only word in Nopon vocabulary for this is miracle. Is it really such a big deal? Because I'm not feeling it. Yes, most awesome thing. Too awesome to brew an imagination of even Fixie Fixie. And I think friends have miracle power too. Power to make future with no war. So... Okay, I was trying to remember how to pull out their weapons. Hold on, the weapon looks the same? It's like Uni's holding it, it looks the same. Does Uni not get it? It's like, okay, this is easy to check. So if I put this on...
Leave the enemies to me.
Yeah, so now it looks different. And if I put you on heavy guard... You do not get the upgraded weapon unless it is on the person you upgraded it for. So, like, okay. So say Tyon has an upgraded weapon, but Lance does too. So if I use this... It's only on their respective class. That is kind of fucking annoying, actually. I'm not a fan of that.
So I gotta whack him. I'll keep you safe and snug.
Alright, it is what it is, I suppose. I was kind of hoping there would be more utility with it, but whatever. The stat upgrades might pass over.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
I don't know why the weapon cosmetically wouldn't. Like, it's the same shape and everything.
Leave the enemies to me.
The Lucky... Excuse me, the Lucky 7 looks the same, right? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to put that back on. Actually, I probably don't need to. Here's what I'm thinking. I get to the point where I change everybody's classes back to their stock. Just because I can, I guess. Maxed out, we can do her Ascension quest now. She's the last one, too, right? I think so. No, I'm wrong. She is, too. But, like, she's gonna take a while. Okay, so... Yeah, alright. We can do hers next time I stream. Yeah. It's 4 a.m. Hell yeah. Gray. It's been 6.5 hours.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, the stream won't be that long. Maybe only 3 hours.
And then I woke up. Why am I awake? Why do I wake up? I don't understand this. What is wrong with my body? I become incredibly tired from like fucking like 3 p.m. to like 11 p.m. or whatever. And then I'm just like, I'm just awake. Why? Super boss is half done. Good progress. What do you mean half done? You're not referring to me rematching them, are you? Because, I mean, maybe. Did I save? I don't remember. I'm gonna do it again.
We have to keep track of our
We'll get Noponic Champion back to, we'll get her to level 90 in the next time. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna try to refight that other guy at level 200 and absolutely tear my eyes out of their sockets. Like, it was not easy, but like it felt too easy. Does that make it? I want Avalanche Abacy level of piss me off, I guess. Why do I want that? I don't know. I'm gonna go buy 28 crabs now. Thank you for stopping by. I am done streaming for the night. I am... What day is it? Is today Thursday or Friday? Okay, today's Friday. Sleep tight at 4 a.m. Realistically, I'm probably gonna, like, not fall asleep until, like, 6 a.m., so I'm very healthy. Yeah. It's technically Friday. Yo, dudes, it's Friday. Chill. Anyway. I'm done streaming. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Probably not gonna stream tonight, but I might. I don't know yet. We'll see. It's like a 50-50 throw. I will tell you in Discord if I am not planning on it. Sometimes I update Discord. Sometimes I am asleep and I don't update Discord because I wake up at 3:30 in the morning and I'm like, well, shit, I didn't update Discord. Oops. Anyway, I'm going to end the recording now because I don't know how to end streams. Okay, bye-bye.